And hello Twitch, hello YouTube! Welcome to this Sunday afternoon slash evening slash whatever time zone it is for you. Stream slash video of Mind Over Magic, where we will be continuing His Highness Bartok's Mage School, which we're just gonna load straight up into. About reports. I have not done a report, but I know about reports. And welcome to our school. For those who would have missed the previous episodes, first of all, episode 2 is online. I realized that I had forgotten to record that one on YouTube and was wondering where it had gone. I re-downloaded the VOD from Twitch, trimmed out the part before that was not relevant to Mind Over Magic, and uploaded it as of today. The HD version is currently going online. Once that's done, so by the end of the stream, we'll have episode 2 online. As for our school, we do have some private staff quarters here. Hello, Zeta. We have some student quarters here. We need to slightly expand the student beds. Namely, I think I'm going to say frick you support. I might move the beds off by one, remove the pillar, and put the two backroom two backroom beds here and there. Put them as, you know, fancy schmancy canopy beds. Similarly here, we could do about the same. Maybe we can't put the two center ones because then that would be 8, which would be the entirety of the length of the school room. But school on Sunday, yes, there's no day of the week here. There's only a day plus 1, plus 1, plus 1. So no break in school. No school break. We don't know what a school break is. Also, I was thinking that I should, and I will, drive this up here. Add a few more braziers or wall torches because, hell, why not? And just to make this little section here interior, it is not interior yet. Probably a wall here too as well, because this is not interior, and that's going to be a problem. And make this as an extension of the classrooms for kids. So we'll be able to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 5 here, 9. Currently we can have up to 9 students, which means here we have a little problem. 6 and 3. Which means that we need to graduate people or promote people. Cogs being a full fire mage, I think I'm gonna bring him onto school, onto the staff, and possibly retire Hibby. But we have quite a few students who are approaching the required level, like Mordred still needs 1 level in water. Gregor needs 2 levels of XP. Gregor is still a bit far away, but he's been sent out on quests, so he has excuses. Cogs ready to promote. Shen not ready to promote. Working on that mostly Earth Mage. I am also thinking of making a purely Earth Mage in replacement of Doran, because Doran is amazing, but I would like Doran. I will be retiring Doran because he is capped on level 12 and not on level 18. So I think we'll be recruiting a few Earth Mages, normally revivified. Yeah, we'll be recruiting more people and stuff like that, but for that we are going to need to extend the rooms. Which means shrink these, or at least move them to over here. Let's move them to over here. Move to there. Because it doesn't matter where the light is, as long as it provides light to the room. I can put the candelabra behind. And I'll just shrink these two because... frick. You get moved to here, and that will be enough light for this room. Like, way enough light. Also, support extends out by 7 on each side, so... look at here, support. Yeah, we're a bit light in the middle here. 28, 4, 13, 1. We could go up to here. Our rooms are slightly too wide for the support that I planned for them. Mostly also because there's a bridge to make it stay as one single room. Which, you know, is understandable, yet a problem. So we'll see. I think I'm going to rebuild the pillar right here, demolish this one. And we'll be extending the support to up there with this. 85. Also, I think I should put, well, extending this wall up. No, because this one has no support either. We'll see what happens to it. Let's start building. I want to build from here to there, and I would like to demolish this. We'll see how many more braziers we need. Maybe we'll just, instead of shrinking this, actually cancel the shrink. Move it to here. Also, we have available here. What is the ruined statue? Total of 12 water skills. I mean, we would need to send out basically our entire water team. But it's only for 2 days. So I kind of want to try and send out our full water team, which is Mordred, level 6, Lego, 4, and Zeta 6. Or we would just need to send out Zeta and Mordred and keep Lego around, which would work as well. Just to get the progress on these to see what it is. Hello, SPFAR. Welcome, welcome. Am I okay? Let's say yes, but I'm not... I'm gonna say yes, but I'm not... not convinced by the answer. Put it like that. Add one more cleaner. I think... we bring in Lord Spuddington. Or we don't bring in Mordred, we bring in Lego. For plenty of XP for Lego. And we bring in Lord Spuddington. Which are all 3 people who are going to be final people in our school. Because I'm not certain that I want Mordred to be a teacher. Well, to be a teacher forever. So I want to avoid giving him more bonuses. Yeah, the question is too broad. Yeah, I've been having big mental downs for the mob because I've been basically ill / recuperating / having then having like a few days of well and then getting ill again, like on repeat since January. So it's a bit exhausting in the end, like very exhausting in the end. And physically, I'm fine and okay, but in the long run, it's just exhausting and yeah, it's exhausting and mentally draining to not be able to do whatever you want all the time, and feeling like you're falling behind on what you were planning to do, and stuff like that. Also, I wanted to promote cogs. We'll let them dance their morning away first. Hebe, what's your need? Victory, right? Yes, losing your edge for victory. Well, I think I'm gonna retire Hebe. Let us start. We'll do a retirement ceremony for Hebe, and then we will bring in cogs. Meaning that Nemo is going to be on edge for a while. because Nemo was Hibi's best bud. So Nemo's conviction is going to be hurt for a little while, because he likes sharing a bedroom with Hibi. Famished? Who's famished? Hibi. You're about to get your food, Hibi. Cancel player orders. Eat. That's why your conviction is very, very low. Famished and exhausted. Don't worry, we're about to retire you, Hibi. It'll be fine. Just don't break before we retire you. Then again, just the fact of eating and possibly sleeping, or we start doing the ritual as soon as you're done eating. Because people are heading off to class, we'll let you eat. You're currently eating with Mistani and with Doran. We'll let Doran eat and then we'll call you up for retirement, Hibi. There we go. Doran done. We will retire honor staff for their service. They will permanently depart and manifest a relic. We are retiring Hibi. Oh, I don't have to bring in... It's not only staff. Ooh, interesting. So that means I could bring in Gregor for XP. And Shen for XP as well. No, because Shen is level 12. So it doesn't matter, so we'll bring in... Yeah, that sounds like a good, that sounds like a good staff. Begin ritual, but immediately pause. Maybe you were probably holding relics. Relics that I care about, so please deattune to that. Fiery Journal, +2 to fire skill cap, please deattune to that. And Damp Necklace, please deattune to that. The Damp Necklace could be an idea for Zeta. This one is Water Read, conviction bonus after doing water tasks. Sadly, the Damp Necklace doesn't go high enough to really put Zeta on a tier 8 water. Level 7, Consecrating drops 2. I don't really care about the Consecrating drops 2. Remove Sadness, Fearful, and Restless, which is cool, but I find it very, very useless. And I don't see the difference between the tier 1 and tier 2. Oh, it's as in the targeted row versus all allies. Okay. Still, I don't see the purpose of it. Zeta, you're on a quest. Yes, you're on a quest with other people, with Lego. Well, Ariel is on a quest, on that quest, with Lord Sweatington. Odette, our lightning mage. Do I want a lightning mage? I think I might still want a pure lightning mage. That's going to go through apprenticeship, but is going to reach tier 8 apprentice before joining staff. Needs medical rest. Yes, Hibi, you need medical rest, but Hibi, I have news, you're retiring. And we'll bring in Cogs after that. Cogs, who has a relic that is technically dark. Cogs, you should be attuning. Schedule for classes. Okay. Well, then you'll do it when you have tasks. But we will promote him, even though he still has 1 level here and 1 level of fire that he'll get, and a 1 in another skill. But fire will be... Yeah, I mean, with the time, with the good days coming back out, there will be less viruses in the air, so less chances of falling ill and stuff like that. So yes, I do hope I get better. What relic was manifested by Hibi? Hibi, I am sorry, Hibi, but that relic is an absolute shite. I'm not even gonna train it up. I'm gonna say bye-bye. Although, Cogs, what relics do you have? You currently have your Doll of the Hunter, which gives you Hunter. You hunt faster. Well, sure. These are absolutely useless. I mean, this one would be useful, but it's displayed. Ritual Sigil. We will hire staff, promote a student into a permanent member of the school staff, and additionally manifests a relic. Cogs. Why can I not bring in Cogs? Because you're not fully trained because you're still lacking your level in Dark. Well, then I guess we're graduating you. Gonna get you very, very fast to that level. Yeah, you're waiting that. Okay. Claimed by I am Cogs. Yes, we'll send Sin specifically over. And we'll have Sin lecture you all day long on casting dark magic. Because I really need I really want a fire mage back on the team for food reasons. And Sin, being very decent at dark, is going to be more than decent at teaching. Also, I wanted, no, not this one. Medicine Conviction. Going up because there's a mana lantern. So having a dark student is absolutely not a problem. What I wanted to start doing was maybe can I fit another bed in here? The answer is here. I can do a copy of this one. Because currently we have 10 people, which is a bit of a problem. SJS, you're lecturing students. I'm sorry, SJS, but we'll let the Quilted deliver, and then we'll send you off to build this because, well, 2 students are off, but I would still like everyone to have a bed here. How is Conviction? Conviction is fine on Mastani. Dorn is fine. Nemo's shaky, as expected. Sin, okay. Zeta doesn't matter because she's on a quest. And SJS, more than okay. Good. Sin. No. You're not warding this. You're not warding, you are teaching. Or, oh no, because Cogs is now fully trained, so now we can hire Cogs. Ritual Sigil, up here. There. Rituals. Hire staff. Hire Cogs. Celebratory. I want Nemo celebratory because of that. Who was more than fine on morale? I guess SJS. So I'll bring in Sin as well. She can also gain a little bit of XP, so why not? Because Nemo will have the bittersweet feelings. Bittersweet feelings will last probably longer than celebratory. Well, he said he'd be left, so for 3 days he's gonna be like... Will I get a tier 8 heir? Gregor, possibly? No. Gregor is not gonna get that. Zero, it's your Swirling Skull. That's the gift of air. That's a +1. No. Yeah, gains an air skill cap. I wish it would give you the breakdown on here. Like 5 out of 7. Why is my cap at 7? I mean, I can reconstitute it. 2, 3, 4, 5. And is the swirling skull like 2? Or is there something else? Also, Gregor, you need to comfort beasts. So, go give affection to the Cronebug. Then you can come and give affection to Ropewing. And to the Minden Jelly. Rhoda, can I do something for you? Yeah, Rhoda, you just need to stay on the staff for a while so that you get your gutberry thing. Might actually just force you to eat some extra gut berries over the day, like now. Hey, Rhoda, how about you come here? And I know I have gut berries. Eat some gut berries. How are we doing on light in here? Well lit. No void shroom will spawn, so even with just the brazier, it's enough. So, actually, cancel the enlarge. Now it has to be stored. Perfect. We have this room here that I don't know what I want to do with. I was thinking of a relic room, same as Hero was thinking of a relic room. I look at my cheat sheet for relics, which ones are missing. Mordred's relic was to be displayed when it leveled up. So Mordred had the Shattered Convocation, SP4's Shiny Stein, which is good. Sadly, it's also what buffs him, but it's our best relic, and if I want to do Shattered Summoning, well, technically I could do this one, actually. I could display this one, which is a 10 out of 10. Terrible attunement power. Yeah. And we could be giving out this one to mages that are actually going to fight. So Mordred, for the moment, you can keep SP4's Shiny Stein. Hopefully you gain your last level in water and it'll be great. So that would be one relic that I have to display. I still need one for air and for dark. We're working on the chances of KO. Luxury to all rooms. We have one that we're working on. Pile XP and wait, is that it? 5 races. 7 of us 12. That's 16. So normally I should be able with four relic rooms to display one kind of every relic that I want. Void Room has appeared. Yes. So I need one more relic room. And I also want to start working on this place. Build. Action. Support column will make it either on the vertical of this one, which is here. Yes, going from ground to ceiling. What I will call SJS though is for this. Enlarge, enlarge, and enlarge. Also, priorities, because we had a shift in our team. And Cogs, I mean, we'll wait for Cogs to finish being promoted. Wait for him to join the team. So that all students should actually be able to have a bed. So, if I look at relics, we got Mage's Quilt 1.5 times faster. Terrible, but Revivified Convocation, level 17, where there's very unlikely to get something better. So we'll have... Cogs, can you use the relic you just popped? Yes, cool. You're going to tune to that at some point, like immediately. with that, because his other relics, Doll of the Hunter for Hunter power, cool, Enshrouded Plaything, which gives him the Dark skill cap, which is cool as well. And now he starts the long and painful path to level 15/level 18 when we give him a tier 3 Fire Wand. Because he will be, with a tier 3 Fire Wand, he'll have all 3. He'll be a level 8 Fire Mage, which we need. And now, priorities. So for staff, Mastani still doesn't like to teach. And still top priority to research. Doran, you still like to construct. Top priority on teaching, constructing, mining, carving, repairing. The good thing is we are now down to 9 students, with 2 of them that we could actually promote out, unless we want to send them to apprentice and have them go through apprentice levels to maybe recruit them into something, to a hybrid, maybe. Or bring in Rhoda as a full tier 3 air mage. Because SJS is probably not going to get his tier 8 air relic. Hasty is faster, which is just terrible. We would need to try and generate more air relics. So I think Fake Spuddington. You still need a few days of Bitter Gruel. You need to participate in a ritual while rested. You're going to stay around and do tasks. 4 days in a row without ever getting in pain means just no fighting. That's easy. Just so you generate better relics. And we might get you up into apprentice and off after that. Boda, I think I want to bring you in onto the final team. If only to have a tier 8 air mage. If I promote you to apprentice, you're going to lose 1 level in earth and 1 level in nature. Good news, you rolled earth and nature on your level 1, so you'll still be able to do everything in case it's needed. But with a 3 from here and 4 from here, and 1 base from everywhere. So your cap currently is 4. With this, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make you a pure Aeromancer. To have an arrow, a tier 8 Aeromancer. Yeah. SB4, congratulations, you're gonna make the team. Oops. What's that capitalization in the middle? There we go. So you're gonna be promoted to apprentice, go through your apprenticeship, and then, but first you're gonna get a tier 3 wand as well. Do we want to bring Odette in as a full lightning mage is also a question. Because grinding that lightning level is going to be terrible. And she wants land the killing blow on 2 enemies in a single battle. Bit complicated, but could try. Solo Diner, easy. Start to mana lantern 3 times is easy as well. She just needs to come back from her quest. Okay, you're 10 out of 15, Gregor. What time is it? It's time for you to not cast air magic. Steal the give affection to the Lovelina and the love. Truffles, full hoof. No, you're gonna be chestnut. I don't have a better relic for them, so now we're back down to 9 students, which means everyone should be okay in their bedroom. Okay, Bartok SGS did not come to do these, so please enlarge. Enlarge, enlarge, enlarge. Keep the light up in this room because I need the light in this room. And we're gonna build copies of these. Oh, come on, game. Except I would need ice petals for that. Guess who's the Mistani who has no ice petals because he's currently working on getting them to Beetlejuice. So that Beetlejuice produces frost glass. Frost glass that we can then use to make the aquarium. The last aquarium needed. Which requires 4 more frost glass. Is going to go there, or yeah, it's gonna go here. And I might put a brazier downstairs. Put a brazier aquarium behind and move the 1 or 2 and move the mana lantern up. So that students in the room can just, while they're casting, they can just turn to the mana lantern, recharge, and keep on casting. I do like my idea of having mana lanterns in every single room where the dark mages are probably going to be, because that helps with their moonlight needs. So yeah, if we want to generate more relics, we need to get better, better bedrooms. Also, since this door, actually this pillar doesn't need to be there because we already have a fully enclosed room. As long as we build here, so we can actually demolish things. And we'll see about adding support if need be if we build bigger. Decorative column, build copies. And then we're going to be out of stone, but we're going to be demolishing this, which is going to give me more stones, which is good. Fancy bed. We're going to build copies of those as well. 1, 2. Kind of thinking that maybe I could actually shift the bridge a little bit. If I shift the bridge, let's have plenty of rune wood. This, for the moment, is fully accessible. If I put the bridge at the end of... Yeah, if I put the bridge here, actually, on the room entrance, which in this room wouldn't be possible because of this. But if I put it here... we could actually get a full 9 more beds in the common room. Which idea that I really enjoy. Spectral Rift has appeared. Really? Well, it's before bedtime, so battle time. Who wants to fight without... So, Odette, you have no path because you're on a mission. Gregor, you're coming in for the XP. Sin, you're coming in for the XP. Nemo, you're coming in to fight. Because we need someone to go to deal with the messy meddlers, because they give the corrosion, and I don't like corrosion. Yeah, Gregor is gonna haste Nemo, so that Nemo brings the 2 of these to the front row. Sin blows them up, and it'll be great. Fakes Paddington completed Pain Avoider, good for him. Or bedtime, actually. I wanted to upgrade SV Far's wand. Tier 3 for SP Far. We do have an air wand available. We have a fire wand for cogs. We do not yet have a fire wand for cogs. Sorry. Void room have appeared. Yes, yes, yes. Bartok, I would like you to construct this in priority. And then this. And then you enlarge. And you enlarge because I hate these. Yes, I did get to the point of building this, which I'm also gonna extend the crops here. Oh, Gregor's is faster than everything? Wow. Not gonna complain. Haste 1 on Nemo. Nemo, you can start with Swirling Vines on him. Sin, please. Shadow Cloak. Nemo, who has less HP. And Shen, you can Quake these guys, actually. No, don't Quake, because otherwise I won't be able to drag him. Smash him. Then we get Gregor again. Oh, Revivified perform better in battle. That's why. They all feel like they're hasted, which is fine by me. Let's put a little fireball here. Just your casual little fireball. Yep, Nemo still got the Baneful Corrosion, which is sad. Swirl them vines. Start again. Swirling vines. Do we want to do a tentacle sweep with Sin, or are the others? No, the others are going to be more than enough, so Sin, just keep on cloaking. Just don't use our HP. Shen, he is weak to water. We don't have water, so smash. Although multi-strike, why? It's not 3 times, so smash, and it's all your mana, but who cares? Done. 3 people got hit a little bit, but that's fine. I was going to work on priorities and then I got distracted. Because something popped up. Nemo, you're still... You craft what wants slightly faster, so you're going to take care of that. You're going to take less priority on harvesting. We can let other people do the harvesting. Although... No, just put that on a 1. Chopping... Yeah. Chopping runewood is going to be a higher priority for you. Although, let's just do this. Do it like that. Zeta, when she's around, she wants to teach top priority. She does love alchemy and cleaning because of her wand, but it hurts her resolve, which is... So we'll let teaching first, and we'll make sure that she teaches the starting kids, so that she always has at least 2 other mages. We'll make sure that she's the only one who can teach those kids. Hello, you found how to make groups yesterday. Yes, so many options. Yes. There, groups. I have morning teachers and afternoon teachers, which I think I'm just going to remove and merge all the teachers into all staff. And just prevent Bartok using priorities from teaching because he's absolutely terrible and has better things to do, like hauling and stuff. Yeah, I might want to just remove afternoon and morning teachers and just put everyone on the same schedule. My problem with that is meals. Also, why do you have so many people in morning teachers and not enough in the afternoon? Sin, I guess you're gonna join the morning teachers. Check. Sin, you prefer to recreate and eat with Zeta, but Zeta is out of town. So you want to stay with Zeta and Mistani. Zeta and Mistani. SJS and Cogs. Cogs is the new guy. Cogs does not have any affinity with teachers. So I am Cogs. Join. Done. That way he eats in the morning with Nemo and Doran, and afternoon we have Zeta, Mastani, SJS, and Sin. There we go. Unpause for the group to update. And yes, I set up a recreation schedule for students that are done with their training and are not out on a quest. SPFR is currently performing his ritual, but Fake Spuddington has no need for training. Still might shift him through apprenticeship once he actually finishes Bitter Gruel and the ritual, just for better relics. So this is technically a school room until this wall is built, at which point it becomes interior again. Can I build a copy? Nope. Ice petals needed. How is Gregor on petting creatures? 15 out of 11 out of 15. So I want him to get that because that's also going to be a huge amount in terms of level XP. Like 28,000 level XP. Because Ariel is currently working. Do we have any that she could work on? Technically this one. Get her attuned to this one as well when she gets back. Because she's working on the... No, it's not this one. The Vivacious Dice. Well, we are exposing the upgraded one, which is Vivacious... No? Yes. The amount increases... No, max HP and mana. Yeah, plinth power, trial XP. She brought one up to level 10, and that pushed up to 60% XP. Ideally, I push it to 13 with someone. You've only done the fully trained initiate so far, and I love how you don't have to manually change the schedule for individual shoots. Yes. Speaking of priorities, I really wanted to do Cogs priority because Cogs, you have a top priority in cooking and hunting. I'm gonna say even less on teaching, more on cooking. First you cook. If there's nothing to cook, then you think of hunting or teaching. Because students, initiates can... Apprentices can hunt. I'll put some priority on that too. And Gregor, you have a top priority in beast care. I know you get your things reset when... Actually, I don't need my apprentices to be on destroying as a top priority. Sending, I do like it so that they actually do they leave some free time from other nature mages. I do like to have them on that. Let's put the cleaning as well, see if they can possibly rival with the sweepers. I doubt it, but they can try. Mordred, Shin, and Ariel. Shin, why do you like that? Likes using water. Okay. Okay, you like using water spells. Okay. You like to charge as well, Gregor. Let's just leave it on high for you. Did Fog War deplete? Nope. Do I want to leave this one keep on depleting? I'm gonna say nope. So I'll put it back to 3 like anyone else. And there are 2 fights that I need to do. This one against the Burrow Spitter. But that's gonna require another team. Like I want Zeta back, but I want Zeta with correct trinkets. Correctly attuned to correct trinkets so that she is the OP mage that I've always wanted her to be. I'm gonna want SJS as well. SJS who is ready to go, basically. We're gonna need potions and things like that. Cogs is gonna need some form of victory. And I also wanted to go explore the Underschool, which, you know, a few high-level threats in there. You power up. Your attack is enemy twice. You inflict poison. What is poison? Deals damage equal to the poison amount at the end of each combat round. Wow. I want you out. And you get applies conductive to both the caster and the target's combat slot. Okay. But you are resistant to lightning, but that means that lightning attacks do basically normal damage on you. But clearly we want to get rid of the Flora-Spore. Because poison becomes crazy, crazy strong. Ariel could be a level 7 nature mage. No, we're gonna recruit other students. And we're gonna graduate Ariel D. Hatch, except they're the one training my Vivacious Dice, which I really want to train up to 12. Which is also why I am questioning giving them a tier 3 nature wand, just so that they can go up to 12 and push that relic to the max, or we hunt for another student which can, and grumble, grumble, grumble. Also unpause, otherwise things are not going to be moving. I also wanted to plant more of the jumping nuts over here before Croa nests and other things. Build a copy with settings. And now I'm out of stone. Which means we're going to be using a lot of wood to make iron and stone. God bless chestnut and truffles. One wood to 1 to 10 stone? Wow. That's heckin' powerful. I never realized the ratio was at that. Do we have anything else than cinnamon? I mean, we have scopestone. No, let's put do until 60 as well. So if you're both done and we're starting to use cinnamon, both can use that. My problem is that it uses ice flower seeds, which seeds has the word seeds in it. How are we doing on frost glass? 49, almost there. Come on, Mr. Cronebug. Waiting on resources. Okay. For some reason, Fake Spuddington has decided that they wanted to feed... Okay, you want to feed Beetlejuice. I can agree. I can agree to that. So Cox is going to be over here for quite a while. But I was hoping... No, I wanted this word to deplete. Just so that we get regularly a good fight. So that we can deal with Cog's desire for victory. And we'll have to bring Cogs out every time. But it shouldn't be too much of a hassle, because it's just a level 7 fight. And Cogs is more than level enough. Also, schedules. No, I need to keep my schedules of morning and afternoon until we build... Unless we build a second diner. Which needs to be private, which is a problem. And I don't want to build this up at all. So I think I'm going to build from here. And again, we have the broom rooms, so we're okay with that. Let's start by shrinking this one. And building a floor. Here. So there, obviously you're not supported in the middle, so just to put a cheat in it. Yeah, because you're not supported over here. It's fine. We'll put here, have a support column so you stop complaining. And here, I mean, there is a mana lantern. The mana lantern might shift to bedroom, question mark? Also, I want the pantry, this pantry, Prio 5 for stocking. And the pantry for students to also be Prio 5 for stocking. Because this one gets much more because it's close to the kitchen, but to prevent it from being dragged to elsewhere. One day I'll do a crow feed. One day. But to do crow feed, I would need other things. You're just out of meat. Meat is made with Minden jelly. What's the recipe for meat? Meat is small carcasses, which means we need to hunt dire rats. Cogs, sorry, you're gonna be calling... so, first one, hunt. 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 So you can get some more dire rat ranching. Rat's nest at or below 4 captive dire rats. Well... Cogs, should you please hunt this dire rat as well? Which won't do much for your need for victory, but... But you were victorious of that dire rat, congratulations. We'll wait for those to be built. Also here, there's a lot of dire rats to hunt. Dire rats. And we're gonna send Cogs out to hunt because he's our fire mage. He hunts so well. Crow, hunt. 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 Crow, hunt. Crow, nest. Hunt. 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 Fakes Buddington, you can come destroy this spore shroom. Destroy this spore shroom. Destroy this spore shroom. Don't see any active trapdoor vines. We could harvest the unstable animals. I definitely want the runewood. Yep, I definitely want the runewood. And I want the sweet leaves. Put them on Prio 1, just like the other trees. Oh, there we go. The room is built, and this is back to House Commons. How am I doing on lighting here? I think I was... Nope, I was not good on lighting. Bring back a brazier or two. Move the brazier all the way to here. No, sorry, SJS, it's not you. You stay and assemble the beds. Bartok is going to be shifting the brazier. And if I add 125, we'll see about after the ads, but 125 should be enough. Ad time, as per usual, 3 minutes of ads. That's how it works. And we'll see from there. See you in 3. Can't play computer games with wet hands, can ya? And there, and timer, and there, and standing. Hi. And treats for the cats. Well, treats, bath duck time, treat time. It's treats for you, courtesy of Zeta. Yes, the desk is high up. Come on, cats, you know it. Say thank you to Zeta. Shoulder. Treat. Shoulder. Treat. Hey, silly cat. Treat. Shoulder. Yeah, headbutt the cat. Headbutt the cat. Hey, thank you, Giuseppe. Treats are in my hand, do not worry. Do a little turn around, okay? Turn around, move your butt, move your butt. Moving your butt? No, you don't want the treat? Come on, you can do a little turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Almost there, there we go. No, yes, you were defeated in the race to treat the cats. You say hi to Doran, Bartek. You're in the bar. I mean, I hope you had a good time at the bar with your colleague. What are you sniffing for? Oh. No, we're not pressing on the F8 key, Bartok. We're done with treats. Alright, Mr. Cat. Mr. Cat, say hi to Doran. Say hi to chat. Give me both paws. And we evacuate. Thank you. What are you planning to do, Mr. Cat? Are you planning to pout on the desk? As you do as a cat. You planning to pout? I think you're planning to pout. Also, now that we have a bigger school, I think it's time to recruit more students. So, summon ritual. We're going to summon a gifted initiate. Only SJS and Mistani can do it, so let's have SJS. We're going to bring an Earth Wand. Gifted Earth Wand. That's human. Revivified. There we go. Summon me a revivified Earth Mage, who's going to be called Doran the Second. And is going to take up... No. 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 Get onto my shoulder for now. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come on, get off my back. Evac from the desk. Cat has been evac'd. What did Cat do? Cat started licking things that he should not be licking. Bartok is very enthusiastic about licking anything that is plastic related, whether it is good for his health or not. Also, I did set myself a snack to cook, so at some point when the stove goes beep beep beep, I'll have to go and remove it from the stove. Yeah, silly butt cat. Once before I learned Earth 3 with Doran. And we have a new... Nope. What was that? Oh, this not being a room anymore. Dull. No, Bartok, I would like you to... Okay, build that. Sure. And we're going to need to build this up. So we're going to need to demolish this as well. But Bartok... Oh, it's the lightning rod. No, Bartok, I would like you to construct this. Construct this. Construct this. Uh-oh, ceiling is gonna be wet. Doesn't really matter, doesn't exactly work like that in the game, but I like to think of it like that. Construct this, then construct this. Then we'll see about someone else finishing that, and we'll have our room back. Oh, this might need to be slightly moved off-centered if we want to do more staff quarters. The staff quarters are going to be like this one. And they take a lot of room. Yeah, we might have to flip the broom rack and spiral staircase and then do something like staggered floors. We'll see. Other option, yeah, we're going to just... There, from here, up here, broom rack, and then extend like this to go above the mages, the lightning observatory, which specifically, if I remember correctly, requires room goal. You forgot your room goal. Classroom, lightning observatory. Yep, needs to have specifically needs to have its lightning rod on top, and it needs to be towered. So I'm gonna need to keep this and maybe build floors from here. We'll see. The big question is, since I have these rooms, I mean, this roof can stay. Let's build this up to here for now. We'll see after. We'll see after. Dungeon room will respawn soon. Good. Let it respawn. I want it to respawn for Mage XP and Mage training. Bring in the people who still need some training, so I think we're going to do a Mordred and Shen on the back line. Shen in the front line because Shen is revivified and can totally tank things. Also, why is your status in conviction purposeless learning? Yeah, you need to learn. Nemo, yes, I knew at some point you would be having problems. Still sad he be left. There's a bit of a problem. Well, maybe you can eat something good and you'll feel better. Okay, good. You ate in a salle à manger that renewed the 25. We know he's still gonna be iffy for a few days because of he be leaving, but that's okay. And enjoy dining luxuriously. Or in the second is summoned indeed. He's not called Thomas. Sleep in an austere bedroom, dormitory, common room, or house common for 18 total hours. Easy peasy. Pet a refining beast for a total of 1 hour. Easy. Solo learner, silver. Bit harder to do, but totally doable. So, cast 50 times while alone. We'll find tasks for other students or other reasons to have them skittle away. You started with the Revivified Relic, which honestly is useless. So you're going to deattune to that immediately. So we can use it again to summon someone else. You could attune to any of these. And I think I want to put the 8 out of 8 on the Relic Plinth. Because the 8 out of 8 is the max, is the level that determines... Well, it doesn't really matter. And between these two, it actually doesn't change a thing, so it can, for the power, that is. Doesn't matter. You could take... Doesn't really matter again which... Construct and carve. You're not going to do that. 15% chance that... Well, +5 conviction. None of them are convincing. Although the extra earth can be a bonus. Dark Relic. Do we want to give you a drab wing or something like that? Cannot become wet or fearful. Why not? If you level up a little bit more, you can have +1 to dark skill cap, which is actually slightly better. And you can work on the luxury room items. Interesting. Meaning that Zeta will be able to drop the focals for a better relic. Pick up her glowing druze again. So that we have a Zeta that is combat ready. So we'll drop this one from Zeta once Zeta is back from questing. So I don't have an, and we'll give it to Thomas when he is able to equip level 11 relics. Dark Earth and Lightning, yes. What time of the day is it? Is my next question. It is almost eating time, so we'll let you eat and recreate. Although no, you're actually going to take a head start on everyone on recreating. Go recreate with Fake Spuddington. Fake Spuddington, do I want to promote Fake Spuddington to Apprentice? That's a big question. Or Thomas, actually, go give affection to Beetlejuice, actually, instead. Sorry. That way, give affection to a creature. Maybe? See if he can do that for 1 hour before going to feed and stuff like that. Also, 52 frost glass. So refining, go back to ignium first, which we're going to need for this set. No, the flutter sails is the other. It's ash parchment and fibrous textile, so it's the other bird. But we'll put the 2 braziers. Not this one, actually. The 2 back row ones. Move to here. Brazier 2, move to there. We'll build a copy of the aquarium here. Bartok, no, don't build the wall. Go do the 2 shrinks, please. That way we'll be able to move not the aquarium, but the mana lantern. There's normally a 2x2, so should fit behind here. I saw it. I saw it. It fits exactly here. Bartok, please do this. While I go take care of lunch. Well, lunch, snackies, call it whatever you want. Hello, Papplejacks. Good morning. Happy time zone to you too. I'm sorry I had to step away to remove something from the stove. Snackies for next break. If anyone is wondering. If we start We're gonna do the wall the other way around. So let's demolish this wall. So we can build... straight up from here to... I guess here. This needs to be separate, or actually... yeah, but I don't need a 3 high. Cancel this, build... support column for 1 tile. Making all of this supported. How are we on overall support? 71%. I would need a support extension here. Except the chalkboard is going to be in the way. That's fine. That one can be moved to down here. Bartok, you are shrinking this, please. We're going to demolish, sorry, like this. And this. And we're going to build a flooring from here to here. And since everything is going to be resting on these 2 columns, I might keep the central pillar for support. Even though it's not the most efficient thing, but yeah. And from here, if I were to construct furniture, canopy beds, except they consume fibrous textile, which I don't want to do because fibrous textile, not gonna say bad, but fibrous textile is needed to finish my last air classroom. Access, nope, you are no staff, all students. Copy the settings. Paste, 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 and paste, and paste, and paste. All of these. How goes the school? The school goes well. We just brought in IMCogs as our resident fire mage teacher, who does have the annoying need for victory, which, while hunting will fulfill the victory need as well dealing damage, killing enemies, and emerging victorious in battle. So hunting can possibly satisfy the need. We're going to have only 1 fire mage and 1 level 8 fire mage. SJS is almost done learning his skills. He's not going to be a tier 8 air mage unless we find an air mage relic, which would, or a +1 skill, which would be great. But I'm not counting on that. And we are bringing in Lord Spuddington, who might be... no, Spuddington... Right, SPFAR, you're on a tier 3 wand already. So SPFAR was planned to be something mixed, something hybrid. Because SPFAR with a tier 3 lightning, yeah. You're going to be our Tempest Conjurer, which is going to be another level 7 air mage, which sadly doesn't have... he's going to be basically the copy of SJS. We're going to have 2 of them. Might... no, because I said I would make him a full air mage, duh. Didn't give him his tier... he has his tier 3 wand. Yeah. +3 because Aeromancer and SPFAR is going to be a full earth mage. A full air mage. Because air mages rock. And I need 1 level 8 mage to craft the seals. Mordred is also going to be brought in as a tier 8 mage. Because Zeta is not going to reach tier 8. Mistani, Dorn, Nemo, and Sin are the original staff that I'm starting to replace. Lego is going to be our tier 8 nature mage. He managed, because of relics and things like that, to have 8 in nature, and is going to be our secondary water mage, which is amazing. Why are you not eating hardtack? Lego? Meals. Lego? Where's Lego? Mordred, Gregor, Lego. Yeah, you're right. You've been on a quest. Oh, and we can complete this one. Quest with Cinderfang. Click to complete. Well, Ariel max level reached. Odette has reached max level in Lightning. Odette is also going to be... is possibly going to be a tier 8... tier 8 Lightning. So... could bring you in as Fapplejax as our Lightning Mage. There you go. You're going to be our tier 8 Lightning Mage. Over here, do we have people who need to fight and win battles? Yes, Fapplejax, you want to land the killing blow on 2 enemies or more. Problem is, none of them are specifically weak to lightning, and your bolt does 25, which is very low compared to the rest of the team. So you might need to level up a little bit more. So for example, get a wand. For the moment, it's sleeping time, so go sleep. You just came back from a mission, so the time you get back up, you'll need some recreation. Zap, exactly. Exactly that. Thomas is going to be Doran the Second. Renamed to Doran after Doran retires. Doran the Second. He's going to be our full Earth Mage, just like Doran is currently. And Doran has trials that are very easy to slightly harder to do, but this one is probably going to be the most challenging for now. Applejax, this one is going to be the most challenging, but if I want to promote you to Apprentice, I want you to get as much XP as you can. Solo Diner, very easy, and Charger is going to be very easy. By the way, where are you in the school? You're almost at your bed. Just on the way, you know, casually refill a mana lantern here. And refill a mana lantern here. You're mostly rested, so you should be able to do that recharging. Zap, that's 2 out of 3 needed to refill for you. And you decided to use a broom to go up to that level, which... to go up to here. Arguably, good choice. So that's 2 out of 3 on Charger. Honestly, while the others are sleeping... go and snack on a meal. You can eat some... honey stir fry. Do that while you are off, so that you get your solo dinner. So we'll only have to work on your obliterator and whatever. Yes, Doran will teach Doran how to rock, and then Doran will rock on, and Doran will take his place. Oh, although the solo dinner might not work because there are other students currently sleeping in the room. We'll see. Nope. No, it did not. It did not work. Okay. So we'll have to wait and send you back to eat during classes. But that's fine. Ariel D. Hatch, I wanted to give you a tier 3 nature wand so that you could actually bring the relics for challenge for trial XP back up. Very creepy dining. I think I have that. Except there's no way to see. I don't remember if there's a way to see here. Oh, if I do this like this, does it tell me? Tooltip? Room? Under school, fog ward depleted. Yeah. I would like... ooh, customize. Cool. Green. Ooh. Blue? Green. The red is the one that... no, the red is the one where it's best. Room. Yes, it has 146 luxury. I would like to know the breakdown on the total luxury. Because even room gold doesn't tell me. So if I want to find creepy luxury, I have to count. Okay, so it did bring in the portrait of it's Zeta, I think, who is our the creepy mage we use for creepy luxury. And there's a creepy luxury here and a creepy luxury here. So there's more than 50 creepy luxury in this whole bedroom. Also, I'm very sorry, but Fakes Buddington is going to leave the... Well, he's going to be promoted to apprentice tomorrow. SP4 wants to eat more gut berries, which is silly, but they do them. I think I'm going to go... No, Lego is going to be our tier 8 nature. I think I want an earth and water. What would be earth and water? Earth and water is mudslide. Duh. It's like Zeta. I want dark because we have mana lanterns everywhere, so dark mages are not... don't have their need. Well, I'd be missing one here, but that can be fixed. Build a copy. Mana lantern. Can I build it behind the pillar? Or will you not let me build it behind the pillar? You will let me build it behind the pillar. There. So that this whole place is considered having a mana lantern, not a mana lantern, but having lit by moonlight. So even while they are dancing, it counts as lit by moonlight. There we go. There we go. There we go. Not required, but for aesthetics purposes, very necessary. You're not even the dark mage. Why am I the creepy one? I don't know. People who decide to paint you decide that they may want to make creepy paintings of you for some reason. Now, build the furniture. We want to build, again, I'm going to use the... Oh, we could use cots for measurements. Because cot is just wood. And 2 cots actually make... 2 cots make... well, 4 cots make... No, because they're on 3, but... This would be 2 baldachin beds. Yeah, we're going to design the rooms slightly differently. We're not going to put all 3 beds in the back. There's going to be 1 in front, 1 on the other side. So we can make the rooms slightly smaller. Something like that. So we're actually more than fine, and these rooms are officially a waste of space. But it's fine, we can afford to waste space. Which means but what we can do here is limit the space waste and make the rooms smaller. And yes, it's all unsupported, and yes, I'm going to cancel a lot of these. There. Build construction, we want a door here. We're going to want a support pillar right under. That's a room that was made or remade? 3 quests available with Cinderfang. Melted Lake Moosey. I don't want to begin the quest, but I don't want to bring... So we need to bring in Zeta, who's currently probably on a quest, right? Or did Zeta come back? Rune statue, okay, quest. There we go. Zeta was max level. Lego leveled up. And Lord Spuddington leveled up. And now we have quests with both Cloverfang and Silverfang. And Cinderfang. Now the question here is, actually I don't want to do this. I want to remove this. Something like this. Yeah, because here we could put fancy bed, and baldaquin bed. Well, but I wanted these rooms to be like spread out. Do some variations in architecture. But the good news is that the extra staff bedrooms will be able to fit here. Murder Vikings Going Wing reached level 10 out of 21. Congratulations on level 10 out of 21 there. Fully trained Fapplejacks. Yes, Fapplejacks, you are going to be our full Zap Mage. So it is time to make you an Air Apprentice. Not Zeta, because Zeta does not need the XP. We can bring in SJS. And we will have Fapplejacks become a full Lightning Mage. No, that's the air. Oops. Lightning. Zap. No, don't create a lightning key. Lightning Apprentice. Requires Gnosis shards. That's fine. SJS and Fapplejacks to be a full Lightning Mage. Begin ritual. We're gonna give Doran, since it's middle of the day, Doran, you can come here and get... no, you get a tier 2 first. Except I might summon another Dark Student to come along you. Summon Initiate. Sin, you can do that. We're gonna summon Dark Initiate. Go. Lord Spuddington can get his tier 3 wand, hopefully. Nope, we have not crafted a tier 3 wand. Means I might want to make a copy of this one to craft, just to craft tier 3 wands on top priority. You want to come down from the desk, Mr. Cat? I see you coming down from the desk. Now, because it's a bit high for you. There you go. You can say thank you. Or meow. I'll take both. Yeah, what I could do is build a copy of this one that would go here. Let's do that. Also, yeah, these are only... I did change the accesses, yes. All students and apprentices sleep here. We're good. Which means I can have a lot more students until I get to promote people. Shen is a level and a half away, and we needed to fight things here for XP. So Shen needs XP, Gregor needs XP, Nemo and Sin don't need XP. What's the other one? Do we have... Oof, this is a Fire Mage fight. This is clearly a fight for cogs. Fire. Gregor, you're gonna go frontliner. And we're gonna bring in... we'll bring in Fapplejacks once he's promoted. Although he's not going to get the Obliterator, but it'll still be XP for him. Because he's going to charge and have Cogs and Gregor do the zappy things. And zap enemies into oblivion. Actually, no, we're going to put Cogs in the front row. Gregor slightly back. And when Fapplejacks is available, we'll bring in Fapplejacks. Incoming nature attack, deal double damage and remove sustaining. Yeah, but we won't be able to do that. But we'll go blast. Yeah, because this one is going to be a ×4 because weak to fire, multiplied again, and possibly crit, which would make silly numbers. Again, I'm looking, but I'm not convinced by anyone. SPFR could be coming in as well for XP. But Cogs needs XP, he can go up to 15 until we give him his tier 3 nature wand, fire wand, not nature. Sin, have I started the ritual? I have not started the ritual though, so... Ritual is not gonna complete if I don't tell them to start it. There's Fapplejack's being promoted. Here I don't need a floor, but I will need a floor up here. Construction, floor... like this. Meaning I'm gonna have to worry about windows here, which means from a point of lighting, we're gonna go back to my favorite kind of window, the small round window. Or we're just going to unshrink and a candelabra here. A candelabra or two, technically. Put two of those, we'll pull the mana lantern one level higher. But this room is technically going to be outside because it connects to the outside, and here it needs to be towered. Which means this wall torch doesn't need to be here anymore. Okay, Fapplejack's restoring mana, and you got Fapplejack's instructive skull. What was that relic? Fapplejack's instructive skull. Sadly, not the best. And can go up to level 11. Which would be a plus 18. Could be leveled up. Kibi's foot stained fetish. I do like the plus conviction. Yeah, the plus 5 conviction when using a dining room or mess hall sounds good. Cogs. Yeah, you have the dull thing, which I might replace with the other one for conviction, so that I get a little bit more leeway when playing with the a little bit more leeway when playing with the need for victory. Yeah, this one can be worked just to display for Vivified Convocation. Let's do 6. And then floors, well, 5 high, but... floors like this. We'll see after that where we go, where we put a support pillar exactly, depending on the number of beds, and such. So we'll have 1 canopy bed at the entrance, and then 2 canopy beds further into the room. But that's after we build the last flutter sail, which... we need ash parchments, we need 9 ash parchments more. So if we look at our rope wing, please prioritize ash parchments. Using smoke sticks, we have plenty of smoke sticks. Gregor, you needed to pet people, right? Yes, you needed 3 more hours of petting refinement beasts. So please go give affection. Shen is cleaning. Shen has desires for cleaning. Doesn't need cleaning, but it's still XP, I guess. It's not, sadly it's not Earth XP. Shen, in terms of priorities, I'm gonna remove you off cleaning. So you go to class now. There's nobody yet in the Earth place, but we'll send someone... multiple bramble spawn spores, okay? What rooms are they targeting? Are they important rooms? One is targeting this relic room, making this mostly inaccessible, and one is targeting this one, so this one needs to be targeted ASAP. The other one... so it's going to be this one. This one will have to send everyone to chop. Doran and Uria, you won't be able to chop anyways, so... go get your tier 2 wands, both Dorian and Uriah. Didn't even check what Uriah got. Uriah got, ooh, fire. Dark fire. I like that. Dark mage with fire. We do have a mana lantern in the kitchen, so they could be our main cook by far. And have cogs do less cooking and more hunting. Like these guys. Tweet woot. Little rat's going tweet woot. So that's spawn. Yeah, it's this spawn that I want to care of. We're gonna send everyone and their friends to chop that. Bartok, would you mind assembling this mana lantern? You might get the 15 casts off. Maybe. At least you'll be closer to the place where the brambleback will spawn. Rat murder has been achieved. Oh. More rat murder. At some point. But I do appreciate the fact that he is doing all of the things. And all of the food, which is going to be split between the different... Actually... Shift up to 30 on these recipes, which are fancy ones. Rock caramel 40 is... I'll go to 60. 60... 60... 60... Pro feed... Go to 200. Although we don't have what is required for that. Carcass stew, I'll still do 60 even though... Because... Doesn't go bad in and of itself, so... Where's the bramble spawn? Hi, bramble spawn. Where are you going to stop exactly in? Mana lantern has been recharged, which is perfect. You're aiming for here, aren't you? I see you set up. Chop. 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 Nemo chop. Sin, I'm very sorry, but everyone is going to chop. Everyone likes to chop a bramble seed. Chop. Mordred chop. Gregor chop. Lego chop. Shen chop. Ariel chop. Applejacks. Chop. Students won't be able to do much. Fake Buddington will promote you later. We need to blow it up before other people blow it up. And the good news is that we have a mana lantern right here. And right here to possibly reload. Oh, what we could do is have Fake Buddington. Please come refill this mana lantern, which is probably the closest one for them. And the other room, which was targeted, I forgot which one it was. It was a not important one. Right, it was... No, it was not the relic. It was not a relic room. It'll have... Yeah, that one. Oh, that one, yeah. But that one we'll have to... We'll go and destroy it later. This one is more important because it's a bedroom. But seeing how good we're at chopping it... 40, let's start having people start moving on to this one. Nemo, you do 5, so everyone except Nemo is gonna go chop. So Nemo can do the last 2 chops on him, while everyone goes to chop this one now. Because we have 53 minutes, which is going to be very, 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 very probably too short. Or no, let's send Nemo here. Because I'm pretty sure that Shen can jump. Ariel. Jump. Applejacks. Chomp. Lego, repeat, chomp. So normally we should have only Shen at the entrance here. Still chopping this. Nope, Nemo, you're fine. Nemo, you're fine. Come chop this guy. You got it. Congratulations, which means Shen can join the group in chopping this guy. Which, you know, 45 minutes sounds very ambitious. And again, nobody else has to actually... They don't have to refill their mana. Ooze has appeared, that's fine, we'll deal with the ooze later. 18 minutes, I don't think we're gonna make it. Maybe? No. Start battle immediately. Cogs, Burnlings to destroy, I am a-okay with that. Scythes are annoying, they target the enemy with the lowest HP. But what we could do is send in... I mean, Zeta's the one with the lowest HP by far. Bring in SJS and have fire, destroy that, wreck them with fire. I like that idea, because weak to air on the front row, so Shen, Gregor, and SJS. And everyone is going to blow up the Fernlings, which are going to be the most annoying. Everyone in here needs... Not Shen. Shen doesn't need XP, so maybe not Shen. Maybe put SJS in front. And bring in someone who does need XP. Not Mordred. Applejacks to do the landing to hit... No, because you're going to get destroyed by these guys otherwise. Norn, you want to be a defender. 3 enemy parties in above ground battles. Kinda, and you can just protect yourself. Because you're going to be targeted by the scythes, but I think with 3 people here, we should be okay. Yeah. Just in case, take a potion of greater rejuvenation, which is 200 HP. Bum, 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 bum. Dragon Walk was broken by the ooze? Oh, come on. Cogs, you're restoring your mana. Disintegrating Wall. No, please hunt this. Please hunt the ooze. Okay, Dorn, you're repairing. So much clean to do. Oh, did we have anyone who wanted to clean? Lord Spuddington, you wanted to clean, right? No, you're fine. You want to cast while rested. SPFAR, you wanted to clean. SPFAR. Sorry for your recreation, but you need to clean things, so you're gonna clean things. Okay, enemies are damaged at 74.4%. Could be okay. Cogs, SJS, come on. Yeah, there. It's gonna be a swipe. It's gonna be a wipe. I could mass Shield of Wind, but I could also haste people. You know, like Cogs. We can do a Fireball, which is gonna be crit anyways. Yoink. You can fireball again. Yeah, because those are the things they regen, which is annoying, which is a nuisance. SJS, you could... Pasting the back row doesn't sound like a stupid idea. Except, no, just inspire Gregor, because he goes next, and he's a fire mage. You're gonna earth armor yourself. You are gonna flame lash one of them, and you're going to flame lash the other one with a crit, because why not? Plenty of XP for Doran, plus a lot of earth XP. Gregor a little bit of both. Cogs took a pasting. Rest? Mostly not. Have things been destroyed? No, it just invaded the room and made it particularly unlivable. Needs medical rest. Yes, Cogs, please go get medical rest. You're cooking hard track. No. Start medical rest. How are we doing on the fog, by the way? We still have time for the fog. We're fine. How are we doing on ash parchments? We are good. That means we can build our last flutter sail. Build a copy of the flutter sail here. We're gonna let some people do it, but then we'll be a-okay with this. Forgot what I wanted to do here, but I remember I shifted the chalkboard for something. It'll come back. And now we can start thinking of making the fancy beds once this is protected. Urya now likes using water. Well, good for you, Urya. Oh my gosh, there's so much filth over here. Priorities for Urya. Well, you already liked to clean, so keep on cleaning. It is... Can't remember who needs to do the cleaning. Gregor is petting critters, yes. Gregor needs to pet critters. Lego needs to eat hardtack, he just needs meals. Mordred is fine, Gregor, Lego, Shen is fine, Ariel is fine. It's not even Fabblejacks. So Big Spuddington is fine. It's SP Farm. Okay. We'll have to work with that. Also, tomorrow, Lord Spuddington and Doran, you might be getting a tier 3 wand as well. So will Fabblejacks. Because he's been promoted to apprentice, even though I should have given him his tier 3 wand first, but that's okay. Solo dinner, silver, yeah. We'll have you have a second breakfast after everyone is off. Bling bling, that's the sound for ads that are coming up in a minute and a few. So it's time for me to have my stack. Hello, McYagi, what this? This is me, and this is Yagi. Hey yo, this is Mind Over Magic, where you manage a magic school. I'll tell you more about it after the break. I'm sorry, I got a bit absorbed into the game and missed totally everything. Seems convoluted. Not as much as it is. But yeah, we're about to have the ad break. It's starting in less than 50 seconds. So I'll be taking a 3-minute break. And I'll see you guys after the 3-minute break. And I'll break it down for you, Yagi. I'm sorry for the ad break. I'll be back in 3. See ya! Yes, Zeta, exactly. No game is... Not every game is as easy as EU4. Welcome back. I hope everyone has survived the ad break. I may or may not have eaten too fast and I have slight hiccups, but that's fine. That is not lethal. This game, to answer your question, Yagi, is called Mind Over Magic. Came out this year. The Steam page will tell you at which date. It's like January, February, maybe? And you are... you receive a letter from your headmaster, which we renamed Bartok, obviously, like my cat. You start out with just these 3 rooms, not the chests. The wall torches are there, I believe. But you start with these 3 rooms, and you have to free your school from the curse of the evil fog that is slowly progressing towards your base, and trying to re-engulf your base. And while the game doesn't say it, I highly suspect that this is the cause of the death of Bartok. You do not want to get your mages trapped in the fog. As you push back the fog, you reveal resources that you can harvest and then use to build up your school. Every, most rooms in the school, you will try to give them, depending on the difficulty / just general settings of the game. I go on F1, it tells me yes. I went with average difficulty and balanced architectural style, which is the default. The architectural style will define which kinds the criteria for interior skewed, lofted, or so for your rooms. For example, here I am looking at a house commons because it is interior, it has walls all around it. Even though it might be a bit hard to see at some places, it is considered to be inside. On this side it's easy, it's our main staircase. It needs to be skewed, one outer wall at least 3 blocks taller than the other. We have this thing that makes it skewed, and it needs to be lofted, taller than it is wide. And then it needs more things and things like that. And so every room that actually meets its requirements gives different bonuses. This one gives conviction, call it morale, or morale to students, so initiates and apprentices who sleep here, who eat here, and who recreate here. So this is basically our students' recreating and eating place. Our staff is a bit harder to manage because they want private quarters, which I am soon TM now that I'm done making the school rooms. They're going to become private bed chambers. Right? Yes, bed chambers. To go from the 15 conviction to staff sleepers to plus 25. Those rooms need to be private, silent, and elevated. Private, only 1 entry point. Silent means not adjacent to rec rooms, workshops, ritual rooms, or classrooms. And they need to be elevated, no adjacent room or foundation below. So for all 3 of our staff rooms, they are all on support pillars. Meaning that, and under that is considered outside because of building construction rules. Also, I have someone telling me that I should feed him, but he's about 1 hour early. He's about a full hour early. And yeah, so while you build your school up, you also explore down here to try and find the origin of the fog, which is somewhere in the Nexus, which is the goal for today, exploring the Nexus. Right, Mr. Cat, we're going to explore the Nexus. He says purr yes. Right, purr yes. And we can recruit students to make them, you summon students in this game. You don't just like recruit them or something, you summon them. So we can have summon, we will use Bartok because it's the middle of the night. I want better, even though I don't want the students per se, I want better water relics. No, I want better fire relics. So let us recruit a fire student. Every student, which are the ones, it might be a bit hard, but there's a little separation here and here, separating staff from apprentices who are still considered students, but like more advanced students, and base level students. Every staff, well, everyone in the school has 7 schools of magic that they can be more or less proficient in. Headmaster can do everything but at tier 1, which is the minimum. And you can have some people, Mordred. The max is 8, so Mordred is closing in on maxing out on water. Lego is going to max out on nature, has a bonus to water and fire as well. He's gonna be a beast in the future. Zeta, I would like to no, not the glowing. The glowing you can work. It's the focals that I wanted you to drop. To pick up this one. Although I would really like. Well, technically it's already this assigned to the plinth. How much could we get? We could get it to a +10. I don't really need a +10, so I want Zeta to drop this one and attune to this relic instead. Already another excited relic. You don't have another excited relic. Oh, attune power excited because of the glowing. Max HP, speed, and power. 100 max HP, 20 speed, and 10 power. Compared to 140. You're going to take the bifocals again. You are going to drop... No, because the glowing is going to become even better as time goes. So I need Zeta to gain relic XP. Because this one is going to be amazing for Zeta. 210 max HP, 42 speed, 21 power. She's going to be thrashing everything and everyone. Water Wreathed. Oh, you could go with the Damp Necklace, actually. Which would actually be smarter for you. Yeah. And we can flip the regenerative trophy for waterlogged notebook. So, relics. Uh-oh, rain incoming. Means I need to build a roof over here. Otherwise, this is gonna get soggy wet. I don't like soggy wet places. Build from here. Construction, roof. Sure. And from here. Except it's not going to go all the way because obviously it's going to be silly, but we can do this. Confirm. Build. Wall. Actually, I don't need to go very high like this. And build a roof from here to there. Boink. And we'll have dripping on this place, so nope, cancel that. Except it won't be giving support, except if I build it from here. Here, cancel this. Build roof. This. And like this. Technically one shorter. Perfect. Priorities. Priorities, this is the top priority. So as this. To protect rain from dripping in and destroying everything under in the school. Technically, there's a first floor here, and then a second floor, and then a third floor over here, it wouldn't be too much of a problem. Oh, and this as well is high priority. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have so many oozes. Well, this one is technically considered outside, so we're not gonna have oozes. Here, SB4, you're on player orders. You're gonna have a crappy day tomorrow, but it's fine. You're considered as fully trained from skill perspective, right? I think. You count as fully trained? No, so you're still gonna try and go for classes. I'll let you clean that rancid splatter, and then we'll let you off to bed because... Why is cinnamon not stored in here? Put all spices... Sure, doesn't matter because we're never going to have that many. Copy the settings. Paste the settings and paste the settings. And instantly we have some creepy crawlies. These little guys are going to come and pick things up and put those away. Or deliver them, or stuff like that. SPFR, you're currently on a skip your night currently. Might not be the best day for you tomorrow, but it's fine. Up and downstairs ladders and hills, and especially flying on a broom will fulfill that. That's fine. Yeah. SPFR, you're gonna be a bit miserable, but after that, this kitchen will be cleaned up. It's gonna be great. Yeah, it's a fine kitchen again. Which means I'm actually a bit short on luxury here, right? Why does it stop being... Designing research medical bed. Huh! Because 73 luxury is more than enough. Why did it stop being a fine kitchen? Wonder. It's fine. Still works as a kitchen. The buildings still work. Enchantophone dancing! Alright, Mr. Cat, we're going to do Enchantophone dancing. And rain is falling. How much of the roofs did we manage to build? We built one. Good start. In terms of priority, these are have the bookcases as well, so and this one will be fixed by Mr. Handyman. I'd rather it not go through here. Ooh, no, because there's this in the middle. Can I build, even though it would say unsupported, but not foundation. Can I build a bridge? No, bridge is incompatible with this. So I'd have to do stairs down and stairs up. Nah, creepy crawlies will go down one more level. That's okay. Yeah, Mr. Handyman is doing the handy things. Yeah, that wall torch is has been very damaged, but we have a handyman who's going to do handy things. It's being hit on 3 tiles, so it's going to be... Handyman is going to be busy for a while. But as the walls come in, we'll be okay. The only nuisance is that Bartok is the only one who can actually do this, which is going to take some time to build. Luckily, it's not a storm, so we don't have to worry about lightning and things like that. Student needs a teacher. Yes. But SJ's is building this, and Doran is... Nope, Doran is teaching the nature class, apparently. Doran isn't the worst for nature classes, so it's fine. He's teaching Lego. In an ideal world, it would be Nemo actually teaching, so have Nemo. Because Nemo has a 5 in nature, so he has the best bonus compared to the 3. Doran... Yeah, go build, maybe. We need building, repairing, things like that. While our headmaster builds this section of roof. When they make mess, luxury drops. Yes, but normally the kitchen would have become a luxurious kitchen again before having just a little bit of splatter. Sorry, SP4, but you don't need to be in classes. You need to be cleaning things. Or actually, let's send you to here because there's so many rancid filth. Luckily, this is all considered outside, and outside you don't spawn oozes. Because he needs to clean up to 60 of them, he's only cleaned 10. Quite a bit of work. One more day of eating gut berries, though, and then we promote SP4 to apprentice, wait for him to go through all of apprentice levels, but he's gonna get a bonus of 28,000 XP when he finishes that, so... And tonight when he eats gut berries, he'll have that. We had some solo diners, so this is a good time for solo diners. Open mate sheets. Check. You're good. Gregor, you need to do pat on bugs. Go give affection. Go give affection. Go give affection. Go give affection. Currently, oh, does Cloverbank have needs? They do have needs. Interesting. 18 chance of bonus output from planters and plots. Oh, okay. I hadn't realized that. Okay. So, Gregor, you're set. Lego. You need to eat hardtack, but you have only that. You'll do it with your meals. That's fine. Shen, you're fine. Ariel, I wanted to give you a tier 3 wand. So did Fapplejax. Although Fapplejax, you should be learning alone, right? No, it's solo diner. You want to eat alone. Well, Fapplejax, please come and grab immediately some rock caramel. Rock caramel is good for you. Bake Spuddington. You want one more day of bitter gruel, that's fine. The ritual is a-okay too. Ariel, let's send you off to your wand first. Do we have a fire wand for cogs? We don't have a fire wand for cogs. Dorn, do we have an earth wand? We do. Lord Spuddington, do we have an air wand? We don't have an air wand. Uria, do we have a dark wand? We have a dark wand. Like that. Then SPFAR, you're cleaning. Lord Spuddington, you're getting your wand upgrade? Yeah, 3 dinners and 4 days without craving recreation. Doran will work on things after, because again, they're relatively easy, if not very easy to do. This one is going to be probably the hardest. Uria, you just want to cast a lot. And cast while full, that's easy because you eat and then you go cast. One enemy party and above ground, it's going to be a bit complex to bring you to that. And then the killing blow, as you're a dark mage, that's going to be relatively easy. Vada, you want to clean 3 messes. I think I'm going to give you 3 messes immediately. Land the killing blow, unlikely, but we'll work on it. You want to eat gutberry soup, we'll give you gutberry soup. That is easy. Please come over here and clean this, clean this, clean this. You needed to clean 3 of them. Go clean 3 of them. We're generating Gnosis shards, which is good. Bartok is building the floor, which is also good. Furniture. furniture. It says new. What's new in here? Oh, the regal sofa and the battering couch. We need runewood and fibrous textile. Well, runewood... Again, it's Mr. Birdman. Put this back up because we have lots of wood and lots of wormweed pods. Kind of thinking of making a second, getting a second rope wing. Sorry, weaver bird is the name of the bird. Yeah, again, you need to be rested, so we'll have you maybe once go to bed early. As the ritual, the superior bell fog, we need runewood. Yeah, we need bird to be working on runewood. Empty feeding need cogs. Please cook me some slop instead. Also, you had a mana lantern here, you know. SP far, why are you on... Okay, yeah, you right. Right. Go to bed. You ate gut berries. Yeah, but that's your problem. You say you want to eat gut berries. That is not a me problem, that is a you problem. We'll give you something better to eat when you actually decide that you actually want to... You're done with your challenge. Sorry, but not sorry, man. Vada, we can get Vada their tier 2 wand. And I might actually start a battle here. Because I need Zeta to level up her trinket. With 184, she's gonna be much better. Cogs need for victory is there, but it's not the worst. Cogs needs some form of XP too. SJS needs XP too. So does Gregor. Luckily for me, so many of my people need XP. And I might want to bring in... Lego is maxed out. Lego is one of the few who is maxed out. But he can get so much more nature skill that he can actually come and fight. Bring in Lego in to fight as well. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Although, Papplejacks, land killing blow on 2 enemies in a single battle. Make sure we blow... My problem is going to be the scythe in this battle, and with Papple... No. Sorry. Bring in Lego, who has a little bit more armor. Doran 2 and Uria, who is going to be called Sin 2. And I do agree that making a mess makes luxury drop, but it's not gonna be what's gonna break the... It shouldn't be what breaks the thing. Mr. Spuddington. Fake Spuddington, please. No available slot has been claimed for someone else. Okay. Has been claimed by Shen. Eating Beetlejuice, okay. Where's Cogs? Cooking slop. Oh, you're gonna need something in here. What do you need for slop? Slop is wormweed, pod, and sinew. Content. Wormweed pod up to 200. And sinew up to 200. There we go. So that he won't be going up and down to get some something from that chest. Lego Nature Mage. You're gonna Swirling Vine these guys. Zeta. Nope, not Torrent. Smash. Gregor. Flame Lash. SJS. You're gonna Inspire Lego. Zeta. No, it's Lego. No, Swirling Vines on him. It's just so good. Zeta, you can flow him. You could do another Flame Lash, or you could haste Lego. So that Lego gets another turn and can put him back on the back row. SJS, you can do multi-strike times 3 on him. And Zeta, nope, it's Lego again. Weak to water, so... no, it's flow. Single target, 182. Smash, done. And barely took any hits, which is great. Start this battle. This is Fernlings all around. Weak to air. And there's no real... I'm gonna say no real threat. Put Fapplejacks on here. Because it's Fernlings. So with Zeta, and I'm going to put Lego on the front line. And we're gonna bring, not Ariel, someone else. Sin the Second. Who's going to shield over here, and we'll have, hopefully, Fapplejacks do the damage to kill the Fernlings. Otherwise, it's going to be XP in all cases. Our Shattered Mages are going to go refill their wands. Student needs a teacher. Yeah. Water fountain. It's Mordred's. Bachta, could you come and... Okay, SJS has claimed it, sorry. Well, it doesn't actually matter if it's you or if it's him or SJS, so... Have SJS around, because I would like to start building... these, which I can't. Here we could build copies of these. Yeah, rain is falling, but it's fine. Everything is roofed in the school. Also for Yagi, if you're still around here, there's a lot of this game which is technically, I'm currently in the late to very late game on it, so it starts way less complicated. And the game is made so that you can actually, if you deconstruct something, you get 100% of the resources back. And according to the devs, you cannot fail this game. You can, even if you're pushed back to just your underschool, according to the devs, you're able to get back out. I somehow doubt it. Yeah, but again, this save has like 40 to 50 hours in it. Even more, because I've been doing 70 to 80 hours in it. So, yeah. Fapplejacks, you are going to inspire yourself. Except it's grant an ally. Bolt for 45. Sure, stop bolting. It's above ground. Sin wants to land killing blows. That's totally doable. Torrent on both of you. Why does it do half damage? Oh, because they're resistant to water. Duh. I should have been doing earth damage. Burnling. For that, I can totally... It doesn't matter if I taunt. Just Quake. Quake! Tentacle sweep for 91. I said that's gonna be that's not gonna be a crit. It's not gonna kill. Pass. Oh, and there goes Applejacks. That was what I was afraid of. Swirling Vines, they resist, so Lego was really a bad choice. You are moved due to Entangled, which means you aren't going to be able to get out of here. Which means we need Zeta and Sin to start hard carrying this fight and murdering. Growth to apply Thorns doesn't really matter. Yes, you're going to do only half damage, but Sin should be able to murder that. Smashing through him. Sin, please do a tentacle sweep on this one. One murder. Nope, Sin is down too. Whoops. Down to our two Shattered, who still are technically very tanky. Yet. I don't want to do that. Just keep the flow up, going up. Zeta, you can... Doesn't really matter, so just smash. What I do want is to move the Fernlings out, so Swirling Vines out of the back row, so he's gonna take damage here. And maybe Quake him, actually. Okay, murdered. I'm fine with that. Lego, please Swirling Vine him. Please smash him. Lego, please go do flow. Smash. That was not what was planned, but it worked. Pause immediately. Said pause immediately. Zeta. Where are my two unconscious? You. Okay. Applejacks rescued by you. And Lego, you're gonna rescue Sin the Second. Can you not rescue? Who's the closest mage for Lego? Apparently because mages are the only ones who can do it. Shen cannot rescue, apparently? Can Shen rescue? Because Shen is the closest. No. So we need someone else, another teacher. Who is going to be the closest teacher? Bartok, you're far away. SJS, you're slightly closer. SJS, you're going to come and rescue Sin the Second. Or Sin the First? No. SJS, come rescue... Excuse me. Well, first, no valid storage. Come store this so that Sin picks things up. And now you come and rescue them. Yeah, probably with the door should be able to do it. With emergency trapdoor. We'll see. Hopefully. Otherwise, we'll have a grave ceremony and yeah. Oops. Failed to copy with settings here. And I can't do any more. Good. Well, good or not, but it's there. Here, I want this one to be my tier 3 wand. Fire Wand, do until. Air Wand, do until. Earth Wand, do until. Nature Wand, do until. Water Wand, do until. That's 5. Lightning, that's 6. And Dark, do until. And I want my Fire Wand for cogs. And I want... The next one is going to be a Lightning Wand, which we do have for Fapplejax. Also, they are at Death's Door, so... And they have been brought here, right? Yes. Fapplejax, not Fapplejax on your bed. Revive. And this is why I need 2 mages. Mordred, this uses your water, so you're going to be doing this one. And this one is going to be someone else who needs water training. Lego needs nature training, which is not the... There you go. They'll have scars and won't be able to participate. Well, won't be recommended to participate in wars fights for a little while, but they're fine. Yeah, Pernlings are painful, and I forgot to bring in a fire mage to destroy things. Fakes Buddington meals. Fakes Buddington. You can resume eating everything except the fancy meals, because you're just going to become an apprentice and then get promoted out. Also, we're scheduled for tasks, which means we can't totally come and make you an air apprentice at the air apprentice. Ritual, air apprentice. Fakes Buddington, you're coming in. Or we could bring in SPFR, who also needs it. No, SPFR is on 4 trials and is not going to... Wait. Pause. Fakes Buddington, you're missing... No, you're missing your ritual caster, which is going to be needed. SPFR, you're lacking on trials as well. Yeah, you need to clean up things. Good news, there's plenty to clean up here. Now that you're fully trained, you're going to be prioritizing taking all of the sweeps, all of the cleans, all of the stuff. And I need to sit here. Gregor, how are you on petting the creatures? 13 out of 15. Okay. Are you going to pet Ropewing? Nope, you're not petting Ropewing. Okay, you're going to Wiggles, who needed affection. Aww. Give him at least 1 hour. I don't need if their needs... Well, they'll have some needs as well, so... There'll be a little bit more. 14.1, right? He gave 10 minutes. Achtung, yes, I know you're asking for food. Yes, Mr. Menace, I know you're asking for food. But... I know you can't read a watch either, and the watch is hidden under the sleeve. But it's not time for food. Okay, 14.6. Gregor, could you give affection to Squelch Cube? He needs a little bit of affection. He doesn't need that long of affection, but... Get that Converter Platinum on you, Gregor, so you can be graduated to staff as soon as you finish getting your XP. Now go to sleep. Well, no. Forget sleep for a little while. Go give those 10 minutes of affection needed to get the... No? Then start again. I don't care, you're gonna get their affection needs up so that your challenge is done, and we'll be able to say that you are ready to be promoted to staff as soon as you finish learning 2 levels of air and 1 level of fire. Which means you're going to be coming into the underground. Okay, you're good. Now you're good. And you leveled up to plenty. Lord Spuddington. Oh, that was Greycore. So Greycore is maxed out on levels. Now needs to max out on skills to level up. Right, Mr. Cat? So this ward is set to deplete on purpose, and this one... I don't like the Fernlings. Let's let this one deplete. That one is an easier fight. So easier to get those blows. And Sin apparently is back from Death's Door. What did she get? Doesn't say. She didn't even get a scar effect. You kids not get scar effects? Group dinner. Eat in a house common with 6 students or staff present. That's going to be relatively easy. She just needs to take a meal. It's going to be super easy, actually. Obliterator, for some reason... Oh, it's 2 enemies in a single battle. Well, if we don't have Fernlings, it's going to be much easier, especially if we bring back Lightning Mage Fapplejacks. And Fapplejacks needs to be Solo Diner. Okay, Solo Diner on Fapplejacks is doable. You were going to need to bring a second Lightning Mage like SJS. But since I already promoted you to Apprentice, it's only going to be the stats you earn to become a teacher. Reminder, Shen is okay to promote. Lego still needing to eat that hardtack. Gregor ready to promote. Mordred ready to promote. Just needs to finish that. Gregor needs to finish that. Lego needs his hard attack, so 6 or 7 days. 5 or 6 days, because meal in the morning, meal in the evening. Shen is fine on his stats. Ariel. Oh, you want to ward things 15 times. Oh, that's going to be so easy, Ariel. Like now. Oh. Put it to 1. Ariel, I'm sorry you're about to have a shitty night, but you're going to refill 1 ward. 2 wards. 3 wards. And you need to do that 15 times, so in 5 nights you're going to be ready to get graduated. Graduated / retired, as long as you gain your XP. Your Vivacious Dice will get a lot of XP when you complete that as well, so we'll be able to have you drop them. I could also have you work on the stuff of Serenity. Might as well. SP4, the cleaning thing is not going to be... You're not going to have too much money. No, no, no. Oh, you're clean. Okay, you're refilling your wand. Clean those. We'll see afterwards. And sadly, he has only a 1 in water, which is going to be a problem. Refill that. Bartok, please come and refill the mana lantern. I don't know what you were doing, but you can totally do that. I need more rune wood, which means I need to push back wood. We don't need plain wood, but still. Oh, Bartok, you can do that. Destroy, 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 destroy. I have a safe way of harvesting them. Dire rats, hunt, cogs. Oh boy, cogs! No, cogs! Go to bed. You were still cooking slop. Terrible idea. Very hungry, exhausted. Yeah. I wish change of schedule would pop him off his orders. Marion Gutberry, good. You don't have Gutberry here? There are Gutberries here. Silly cookman. And as before, I'll release you from cleaning duties when you're done with this little bit of filth. But sadly, you want to go with your Neatnik, and it's going to take ages to get through. But there's so much XP to be gained, both on leveling up to Apprentice and leveling up to Teacher, that I clearly want you to have that. Plus, now you're on fully... SP4. There. You don't have classes anymore. So you keep a tune because everyone has a tuning, but you don't have much to attune to. And you'll just be cleaning until the end of times. I know Sin likes using water, but new staff defaults. No, staff doesn't need to clean. We have broomy, sweepy people, so... There. That way, nobody actually does things and stuff. All my staff has seen the tasks that they don't like removed from them. Oof, meat and veggies. No available meat and veggies. Well, Nemo, could you cook some... You're cooking raw caramel. Could you cook some meat and veggies? And yeah, this kitchen is a mess, and Baked Buddington is doing cleaning as well. Zeta now hates honey drop meals. That's her scar effect for fainting in the battle a few days ago. That is easy. So honey drop meals. Go to Zeta. I mean, you like gutberry soup, but I'm sorry. Apparently you don't like hardtack. We'll let you eat sweet meat, because that's a good conviction bonus. And though you love gutberries, I'm sorry, but it's so much of a stat debuff that nope. Zeta, you're become a picky eater, which, given that you're shattered, not the worst thing. Rat feed, grill pot, come on. What are you carrying? Fetching more wormweed pods. No, this is Prio 5. Why is this Prio 5? These are Prio 4s. I do not understand you, game. Cogs, okay, you're sleeping. You needed sleep. Yeah. Slept on the floor? You collapse. Cogs, where are you? Did you collapse? Well, you're in a bedroom now. Fang's needs are not met. Yes, I would like to feed you and give you potions of things. Thanks, Buddington, please. Did you just bring a thing? You brought the meat and veggies. Okay. Thanks, Buddington. Please bring a greater potion of recharging. How are you doing on conviction? Yeah, you need sleep and recreation. After that, you're gonna listen to the other enchant phone, because you do that for about an hour when you do it on your own. Nemo, you can stop doing things. Ooh, I could put a room rack here. Right? No. Room rack. Build a copy with settings. Can I not hear? No, I can't hear. Boo! Here I can't, so the closest one will be here. I'd like one that allows them to arrive directly into the kitchen. If I clumped up the dragon walks a bit more, possibly. But I don't like that. Wall-to-wall lightning. I think we're on the last two researches of the tech tree. Yep. Full tech tree soon to be researched, TM. It's very cool. Thanks, Buddington. How are you? Oh yeah, you need to do the rested and ritual. Can we do the fog repel? The answer is no, we need runewood. So we're gonna need to wait for the fog to close in a little bit more, so we leave the runewood for the ice petals and stuff. Which means, Cronebug, in terms of refining, yeah, work on that ignium. Let us accumulate ice petals for a while. And you work on that runewood instead of working on something else. Okay, good. Oh no, he was taking wormweed pods from here to bring them to there because this is top priority chest, which is perfect. Rancid Grime. SP Far. I know you want to sleep, but how about you come clean these? Ectoplasm, can you be stored? Like, someone pick this up, please, at some point. I would like someone to pick this up. Also, we can get many more students, even if it's just to promote them out right afterwards. So let's get another water student. Another fire student can do. See if we give them tier 2 wands or not, depending on the difficulty of the challenges. And if they have a chance of doing that, maybe them there and then into here and then as into apprenticeships. Void rooms have appeared, yes. Maybe also start a quest. No, I do not want to reset the dragon. Quest. Reading an omen. Moon Speaker. I forgot who was Moon Speaker. It will tell me who is the Moon Speaker. 10 total fire skill or 5 total lightning skill. I want the exuberance. My Moon Speaker is Lego. And we need up to a lot of fire. which means I want Cogs to get his wand, because that's going to be just a lot of plain XP. How are we doing on the crafting, by the way? You want Shaper, want crafting. 1, 2. You do not do the tier 3 wands. You do tier 1 and tier 2 wands. What are you lacking for that? Potions of recharging, Bartok. Yeah, sure. Mordred, you can't brew potions, right? Nope, you can only... So it would have to be Zeta. Zeta, please come and create potions of recharging. I need those for the tier 3 wands, but nobody's going to do the alchemy. Because Bartok is busy summoning students. I said 17 beds here, so we have 6. So we could go up to 11 students here. Population cap says we're close to the cap, so we're not going to be able to bring in a total of 11 students, although 6 and 5, actually we could. Yeah, because Zeta is super efficient at making those potions of recharging, so... If they were 1 level higher? If Zeta was 1 cogs, is it your need for victory? Conviction. Why? Pinning for action and slept on the floor. Well, if you're pinning for action, there are a bunch of dire rats here that you can hunt, cogs. Once you're done eating. Hunt, 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 and hunt, and then go to dance. That will solve your conviction problems. Plus, it will increase your hitting for action. Slept on the floor is going to go away. And then you're going to be the happiest of mages. Maybe not the happiest, but a happy mage. Happy enough. Applejack's waiting to cast lightning. I'm very sorry. Actually, Miss Stani for once. Go teach. We'll have Sin lecture other students. Zata is on her own making more potions of recharging, which is important. Why did you drop the ectoplasms here, sir? So I want at least 10, so we can make at least 2 wands, which means at least the fire wand for cogs. And ideally the air wand for Lord Spuddington, which means I need to go and make sure that in terms of tier 3, we want the fire, and then the air wand. We do have... I wish we had the... I'm going to do this. F8, Mastani. Ruler of the feat of having memorized them, or open the crafting, or open the crafting orders. And you even proper feedback, yes. Send. And not forcing you to go through a Discord, a forum, or something. It says, anytime, press F8 and send feedback. And this one is relatively easy, and I should have said PS check wand crafter for tier 3 wands. Nemo prefers eating with Cogs, and Cogs prefers eating with Nemo. They are already eating in the same room for now, so not a problem. The next question is when we promote one of the students to staff, what do they get? So currently gathering. Okay, it's only 2 potions of recharging. So Zeta, by now, before I forget you up here, thank you for making the potions. There's a plenty of stink, which means SPFAR. You're scheduled for recreation. But you need a lot of sleeping, so go do a long night of sleep. It'll be fine. Nope. You decided to go listen to the Enchantophone. Sure. I will not prevent you from listening to the Enchantophone. And now you're scheduled for eating, just like everyone else. We can have up to 12 students here, so actually here we are one student too many here. Good thing that Lord Spuddington has decided to listen to the Enchantophone. Yeah, SPFAR on break risk, I do understand. So actually 12 students is our current limit. Unless we start building a second House Commons, but I don't know where I would put it to have it fully inside. That sounds like it could be a problem for future me, not current me. How are we doing on the wards? Oh, right, the wards. It was Sin who wanted to ward, or was it Varda? No, Sin wants to do the Obliterator. She got the group dinner. Defeat one enemy party in an above ground. We'll have to wait for an above ground battle for that. Varda, yeah, Varda, you're the one who wants to ward. So refill those. And I might send you then on a second loop of warding again. Because that'll be 6 for today. Because again, Varda, you need to get to level 5. I'm probably not going to give you your Reaper. You want to eat gutberry soup. I forgot to tell you to eat only gutberry soup, Varda. Varda. Don't eat anything except gutberry soup. Which is extremely easy to craft and nobody wants to eat it, so it's fine. Okay, Cogs, you're doing things on your own, so it's not nighttime, it's not something else. Yeah, you're good. We're good. Be good. In here, is it exactly? No, it's 2 or more dining tables and 2 or more recreation furnishings. So we could make the... add a table somewhere. Somewhere silly, but they would technically be eating in the same place. I think there's a room redesign coming in. Because it's 3 by 2, but with some access needed. If I move you and rotate you, I can put 1, 2, technically 3 for 15 students. Because from back to front, there are three width, so that wouldn't work. But technically rotating them like this, with a slight overlap, they can overlap. Ooze has appeared. Well, guess who's going to be hunting the ooze? Where is Ooze? Ah, very back. Nachtak. Ooze. Don't disassemble the that. Hunt the ooze. Now, SPFAR, we're gonna stop torturing you and have your 8 gut berries. Right, that's your choice though. Right, SPFR? No, you are still on eat anything. Don't eat the hardtack. That one is reserved for one person in particular. I'm looking at you, Lego. Lego, how's your morale and your sleep? Decent. Is there any hardtack in this pantry? Yes. Go have a midnight snack. Because that should increase this. Do I want to increase the meat? I think I want to increase the amount of meat that I have in my pantries. Let's go to 100 meat. We're currently decent on viscera and decent on sinew. Also, I totally missed the ads. So, congrats, you get an ad skip. Lawrence, austere bedroom sleeper, good. You want to do solo learner for a little bit more, but that's gonna happen at some point. Possibly. Ren, what are your skills? You want cast 33 times easy, 10 to 3 plants easy, solo diner easy, I just have to take care of it. Your sleep is mostly fine. So go get a tier 3 wand before a tier 2 wand before the break of day. Go. Lord Spuddington. How am I on tier 3 wands is the bigger question. We have the fire wand, we're missing the air wand. Because we're missing runewood. We need runewood and plenty of it. I'm gonna put these on prio 5, yeah. And I think I did not put a harvest limit. We'll put a harvest limit on 1000. Just like the other trees. Copy settings. Select all 4. Paste settings. So people should want to chop this super duper fast. Except it requires a skill 4 nature, which means only Nemo, Lego, and Ariel can do it. Yeah, Ariel, you're gonna get retired. Warder. Please do another cycle of the underschool wards. Don't care that you're sleeping. You're on the rest schedule, so Tinker of the Tinker on Lord Spuddington. What is that relic? That relic is Tinker, Mages Assemble and Ping faster. Right, it's for Plinth, the Blessing of Enthusiasm that I wanted. Common room dinner gold. Yeah, but that's gonna happen anyways, and probably before you end your training. Because you're gonna get a tier 3 wand soon TM. Hogs, how are you on sleep? You're full on sleep, so Hogs, can I put in Fapplejacks? I can put in Fapplejacks. Can I put in Lord Spuddington tonight? We said no because we don't have the air wand. One ritual for 2 people. Oh, that would also be a way to get you up, Big Spuddington. Pause. But it's Lord Spuddington getting his air wand, so Big Spuddington is taking care of these guys. Thank you. It's gonna be time to promote you to apprentice without giving you a fancy tier 3 wand, I think. And day is starting, so today we'll be doing more things and stuff. Cogs, how are you on victory needs? Decent. We'll have you hunt a few of the dire rats here because reasons. And this little guy who's wandering about. Because reasons again. In terms of wood, we're jumping nuts. Yeah. Spore shrooms like that, yeah. Can all be destroyed. The crystal can be mined. Bleak crystal can be mined. The runewood trees are put on high priority, so Nemo should go and chop them. Nemo, what are you doing? Cooking hardtack. As much as I like that, I would rather you come and chop the runewood, this one, and this one. These trees on Prio 1 can be chopped, and these ones on Prio 1 can be chopped. Meaning that only Mr. Chopper Guy will actually go and do the choppy thing. On this side, the gloomy crystal can be mined. Oh, 2 trapdoor vines. Uh-oh. That's going to require 2 nature mages, or 1 nature mage that is immune to that. Namely, Lego. Lego, please harvest this one, then harvest this one. These trapdoor vines are nasty. Bugs, you are performing a ritual, yes. Down here in the underschool. What is your trinket like, Zeta? Level 11. I mean, 167 ain't bad. The damp necklace is great. The glowing, you just need to gain XP for that, which is annoying because Nemo is wrapped in tangle vines. Ah, come on. Doran. Harvest this because you can. I missed that guy. And Bartok, come. Remove the bound. Yeah, Bartok can do it. Sure. So trapdoor vines won't attack the one who's harvesting them. So actually Doran is going to be the one to do it. Doran, please come and remove the bound. We're going to be more efficient. I don't see how long the bound is, but this is why I hate trapdoor vines. And that's why I would want a nature mage for very high level things. This is why Lego is going to be great at it. There we go. Not the worst thing that can happen to a mage, but very inconvenient. Yeah, the thorn tooth will be, and we can add this to chopping again. And Nemo, please chop. And chop. Don't lecture students, you're good. Thanks, Buddington. Destroy, and destroy. And destroy, and destroy. That's gonna be mostly it. I am Cogs, you're cooking hardtack. No, I would rather... SP Far, you are cleaning things, perfect. You keep on cleaning, you're fine, you're doing great. Lego, you want to cast Nature. How about you destroy the spore shroom? Destroy the spore shroom before going back to class. Yes, it's fire XP, but... Grumble, grumble, grumble. But he is not The Shattered are not affected by Spore Shrooms, which makes them amazing for doing things. Stuff of Serenity has leveled up, good. 10 out of 11, Vivacious Dice 9 out of 12, good. And Ren and Papeljax have both learned a skill, good for them. Sourced Disposition, minus 15 Conviction, well, it's fine because you're still a student, so it'll be fine. What did our other Sin 2, what did you get? You got Misfiring 1, 20% chance of misfire. Not fun, but not the worst, but for some reason you didn't get a scar, which makes it, you know, not the worst thing either. Solo Diner, Papeljax, middle of the day. Papeljax, you're not going to be casting, please go and eat Hydro. Or rather, Rock Caramel. SPFR, I would rather you come and clean the grime here. And the splatter here. For the very simple reason that this room can spawn oozes. The refinement bug cannot spawn oozes. But the good news is you're working towards your platinum. Nick Platinum, which is good. More Mind Over Magic. Hello, Sickers. How was last time? I forgot to do shoutouts for people who are here or maybe not here anymore. All of them are friends of the channel, and you should go check them out. We have Zeta, who was here at the very start. If I don't do caps lock, Zeta Try Hardly. Last seen playing Deep Rock Galactic, if I am not mistaken. If Bot will do the shoutout? No, Bot does not want to do the shoutout. Bot is on strike, I guess. Bot is open though. And Cypress wants to make me drink. Cheers to you too. I think Bot lost connection to OBS or something. Yeah, long time no stream. It's fine. We had... I'll keep on giving the shoutouts even though the bot is uncooperative. Let's... Yes. Close Firebot. Reopen Firebot. Hey, bot! Yes. Do work, bot, please. Work, bot. Woodink? Yes. Could I try this again? Let's try again. Try out. Let's try shout out Sickers. Sickers. Does OBS do it? Yes. Firebot was apparently on strike. It's fine. Now over here. Applejacks was here earlier, or possibly still here. Last seen play EU4. I totally forgot to ask you how your campaign was going on, Applejacks. Yeah, bots need rest too. I mean, he gets long hours of rest. Overfang's meat needs are not met. Eating meat and veggies. Thanks, Paddington. No available meat and veggies. Okay. That means one thing. That means the recipe that is here. Meat and veggies first, please. And Cogs, you're very hungry. Could you please cook me a meat and veggies, please? SP4, you're restoring your mana. Sure, after that... Come clean the splatters. Void Shrooms have appeared, yes. Probably in the Void Shroom spawner, indeed. But since I must be capped out on some resources... Sculpture of the Tailor, level 7. Okay. Apparently you gained XP on your relic. That one, that makes him hunt faster. And you did make a meat and veggies. In terms of meals... Nobody gets meat and veggies. so that the only one who gets those meat and veggies is Cloverfang. So now find Thanks Buddington and feed him. There. And Varda, our warder, can go refill, refill, refill. And I think we're going to send out the quest for the Mountaineers, this one. Begin quest, now that I have a better idea of who is going to come in. Nature 3 +1 water cap. Lego, you're going to be an 8 nature and 6 water. Fine with me. This one, at least 3 water for a +1 to air. Sadly, not aerial. Sadly, air 5 on SP-FAR. Sure. Even though SP-FAR is not going to make anything else. Yeah, SP-FAR can come in for this one. Oh, here. Oh, that would be to +1 to your nature cap. Maybe not fond of the concept. Gregor, do I want to increase your air cap? Your nature cap? Not sure. Sin the second. Water 3 +1 to air. You already have 3 in air, sure. Sadly, it's not dark, but still. You're gonna go on an adventure, and Shen for a +1 to nature, or Gregor for a +1 to nature, or Mordred for a +1 to nature, knowing that you're shattered. I'm rather interested in you having that. Although I might want to promote you to staff first because you're absolutely done. Yeah, let's promote Mordred to staff. Let's go do a promotion. Promotion time! Higher staff. Mordred. But I'm still not convinced that I want Mordred forever on the staff. I do like, however, the 43,200 trial XP. Celebratory. Who do I want to train for Celebratory? I want SJS for some XP. Zeta. One thing, you can bring in apprentices here, but any staff that you leave out feels left out, which is not cool. Yeah, sure. Just SJS needs XP and Sin. Everyone else is capped for the moment. No, Cogs is not capped. Bring in Cogs, because Cogs got his tier 3 wand, so Cogs can totally get celebratory XP. Yeah, Nemo is probably still pissed that Hebe was away, so begin the ritual. And we're going to be promoting someone else from SP-FAR. No, you need to finish your cleaning duties. And once you're done, you can come and clean the rancid filth here, 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 and there before someone else, like the little sweepy sweeps, decide that it is time to do the sweepy sweep instead of you. You're slow as heck, but I don't care. See, you could have done with one more water skill. You would have possibly leveled it up, but fully trained, yes. Who else is fully trained besides Dorn? The second is fully trained. Yeah. But you still need your solo learner, you still need your defender, and you still need the obliterator. The defender is going to be the hardest part, unless we get another bramble branch invasion, in which case we'll just fight the bramble branches. Zeta is teaching Lego. Cool. In the meantime, Mordred is joining the team. Welcome to the team, Mordred. Again, I'm unsure of who I want as third mage there, and I'm still not convinced by any of the candidates that I have, which is... Well, Sin could come in as a water mage. We'll see. Instead of Mordred, and get +1 to something. So they need at least 3 in water, which only Sin has. Sin, did you roll well for your wand? Well, yeah, you rolled 2 water and 2 fire. But I think I'm going to make Sin a full Dark Mage. Make sure we have a Dark Mage, because we haven't rolled good relics. I could also give her relics so that she can actually level them up. Even though they're not really... Well, this one for fighting, but it's not... It's already maxed out. Same as this one. Let's give relics. Let's have you work on this one, Sin. For Dark... +1 to the dark skill cap. Oh. Oh. That changes things. Because sadly you're only going to get +1. No, if I put you to one that's right next to you, so if I put you dark and water, you would actually get a +2. With a relic you would get a another +1. It would be another backup water mage. And I really like my backup water mages. Yes. Select for tuning, and... Well, this one is currently on the relic plinth. But... that one being on the relic plinth means that Ariel here doesn't need to work on it anymore. The Vivacious Dice. Someone else can level that for them. So... be attuned to that. Sin, the second you can attune to the Vivacious ones, which we will put on display and then pick up the Swift ones. There. Sin, you need Obliterator and you need 1 enemy party in and above ground. We'll bring you to the underground, the battles underground, but that's for later. Thanks, Buddington. Ritual while rested. I'm not going to give you a tier 3 wand, but I think we're going to be doing the ritual. Yeah, we're going to do the ritual soon, TM. So, thanks, Paddington. You're recreating. Your sleep is decent, so you should be catching up very fast while in the bedroom. Void room have appeared. Yes, yes, yes. All the void rooms. All the voiding and the shrooming. Mordred has joined the team, if only temporarily. And we got his enchanted necklace, level 24. Ooh. Yes, it's a relic. Enchanted. Ooh, +1 max mana, speed, and power? Dogs, why are you doing? Possible break, famished, hunger. While you're eating, congratulations. And you need recreation, congrats, that comes right after. But Zeta, water attunement 1. Damp necklace, this one gives you 1 level in water. So it's not that one. What kind of thing is that? Oh, it would be this one instead. Boo! I wanted to have both of them. Boo! Anyways, we'll have Mordred actually work on the thing that he just picked up. Even though it's going to put him slightly back, but I don't care. I want this one up so we can give that to another Shattered who's possibly going to have to fight a few battles. I'm looking at you, Applejacks. Because you can totally have this one. Or rather, this one. And a lightning one, you can work on this one, even though it's not going to be really necessary, but still. Work on this one. And water one. I mean, I could give you the waterlogged one, but it doesn't really matter, so I'm going to keep the waterlogged one for other needs. SP4, Raven Cult thing. I mean, I could give you this one. Or even better, this one. Sure. Until we find better. Sure, same thing, have this one. It's not going to do much for you, but it'll still help. And we need more water relics, which means we need to recruit more water students. Please recruit water 1 student. Why are you going for gut berries? These places should hold gut berries. Yes. And Mordred immediately popped to level 15. That's the point of fully training a student before promoting them to staff. With all our trials, they just pop through their levels, which also pops up their skills. Their stats. Here, they gain a little bit per level. And popping 3 levels of them is super duper efficient. Yeah, Lego, our level 8 nature mage. Cool. Varda, how are you on warding? You are on 5 out of 15. Wait. Dancing Machine, Solo Diner, Nurture, Bronze, Easy. Wait, did you get your warders? No. Were you not the one warding? Did I mistake you with someone else? SP4 is cleaning. Spuddington is eating in a common room. Doran is solo learner. That's going to be the hardest. Defender Gold and Obliterator Platinum. This one is going to be the hardest. This one, doable. In a single battle, it's going to require a lot of critting and boosting, but it can be totally done also. Kind of want to remove this one from the relic plinth to boost Doran up for HP and speed for more tankiness, but cannot become wet or fearful. Yes, let's give you that one. And you can attune to one of these. Ooh, that means you could have the glowing druze. Yeah, but you don't have the level yet to attune. Once you get promoted to apprentice, for which I want at least, I would like all of these to be done. You'll be okay. Sin, you have your relics. You are not going to be Reaper, Gutberry. You want to clean 3 messes, Bada. Bada. Is there a mess down here? No. However, you can clean this. That'll be your thing. You want Nurture, Solo Diner, and Dancing Machine. That's a-okay. Xania, new student. Cast while full during classes 25 times in any classroom. Relatively easy. Defensive Duelist Bronze. Easy. Just don't die in the battle, so we don't attack the Fernlings. And Potion Purist, 2 enemy parties with recommended 4 or higher without using potions. That's fine. Did we retire our person who wanted to ward things because I totally missed that? Defender Gold, Solo Learner. Lord Spuddington needs eating, you need cleaning. Yeah. So we can actually stop warding the places and have the wards reset. And I'm sure we can bring in another water student. Mastani still doing the research, working on that research. He's gonna be very sad when we don't have any more research to do. Thanks, Buddington. Please come and give affection. Don't know where Zeta's going, but... okay, Zeta's going to do potions because nothing else left to do. And now Zeta's going to bed, is my bet. Nope, you're creating lightning in a bottle. I'll have to look at the recipes for the potions and actually manage those at some point. Could we move to, like, here? Yes, you would be super redundant with the other one. But this one could be moved to here for better ceiling protection. This one goes up to 2 tiles away, 1 and 2. So here the bell tower protects up to here. You protect up to the bell tower. You cover that one. This bell tower protects up to this one, to this lightning rod, which could technically be shifted from under the bell tower. Except, well, actually... yeah, extend to there. And you move to the other side here. Like that. We can build furniture! We can start building our first canopy bed, which is going to require crap tons of rune wood and fibrous textile. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Something happened. Morning. Are you super well rested, Mr. Bix Buddington? Not here. Nope, you still need to sleep. Sleep more! Sleep better! Get fully rested, and I may force you to sleep more, even more in the morning, because for the rested ritualist, you just need to be rested. So I'll force you to be fully rested, and then we'll bring you there. Carving lessons. It says it's a repeatable. Earth 1 cap or lower, +1 to Earth cap. Do we want to make Lego an absolute beast? Or we could send Fapplejacks on a quest.
Incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Sin and Raiders, welcome! I also realized that my light should be turned on in my living room, but welcome Sin, welcome Raiders! How was Kingdom Come Deliverance 1? How goes... I forgot the character... crap, I had his name, but how goes your hero? How goes your adventures? How was everything? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Zorian. You managed to shoot something with your bow? Congratulations! Yes, Henry! I forgot his last name, but Henry, yes. Sin and Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Mastani. I generally have my light turned on in my living room, so normally you see me better. If you wait for another 10 to 15 minutes, 15 to 20 minutes, we'll be taking a break, I'll be turning on the lights, and you'll be able to see my face. Good argument to stay. Otherwise, I'm Mastani. I generally stream EU4, Europa Universalis 4, which is a grand strategy game, but I've recently been sucked up in this game called Mind Over Magic, where you start in with these 3 tiny little rooms, fight back the fog curse that is threatening to invade your school, and destroy all your magnificent efforts to build up. As you push back the fog, you reveal resources, trees, and all sorts of other stuff that you can harvest. Once harvested, you can build rooms and stuff and things like that and expand. We are pretty late in the game, so there's many things in here that are way past starting. It looks very fitting for the game. Yeah. So over here we have our our bedroom, dining room, recreation room for our students, which are all of these guys outside. So we have there. It may be a bit hard, but here and here we have little separators. These are apprentices. They are high-level students, and these are initiates, low-level students. Sin, you're currently a teacher, but I was not planning. I can't keep you as a teacher forever because your level cap is currently 12, whereas the max level cap for a teacher is 18. So we are training Sin the second, who is going to take your place, just like we are training Doran the second, who is going to replace Doran. And Fapplejax is going to replace me. I'll find someone to replace myself. We're also training SP4 and Lord Spuddington. You don't want to be a teacher anyway, but you're a master of the dark arts. You are a master of the dark arts. Don't you want to be a master of the dark arts? And honestly, being a teacher is like herding hobbits, right? Wait, Doran. Is Sin Voldemort? She's a master of dark magic, whereas if she uses her dark powers to defend the school or something else is to be debated. This one can be shrunk. I'd copy the settings. I wish someone else than Bartok would be doing this, but you know. And I'm currently working on expanding the staff bedrooms to host up to 12 teachers. Bartok doesn't need a bed. Sorry for him. So access for this one is only for staff and moved immediately to here. Actually, here. Bartok, would you please shrink this fancy bed? And we're gonna move the canopy bed to here. Bartok, you're gonna be the one to do that. And this should, if I am not mistaken... No, I'll still have to remove the fancy beds from the room. So I still need to build 2 more of these to make this a bed chamber, which is a slightly better bedroom for staff. Dania now hates mundane classrooms. What is a mundane classroom? With less than 50 total luxury. Oh, poor girl. What's the current luxury on this one? Luxury 20. Well, good thing for you. I have news. We have shrinks. We have large portraits of Zeta for peaceful luxury. And so we'll just add 2 portraits in the room. And we can... No, we'll add a mage statue of him. Let's add a mage statue in the corner. And all of a sudden, it will be luxurious. I should be doing that for all the rooms, actually, so... Painted and small painted portrait. And painted portrait. And this one? Sure, 28 and 28 is more than 50, plus all the buildings. Zeta is teaching lightning to some student. Where is student? I don't know where student is, but student is coming. There we go. There comes Fapplejax, our lightning student. Although Mastani would be better as a lightning teacher, but you know... Actually, it's gonna be smarter in terms of motivation and conviction to have Zeta here and Doran here. You're both as terrible in lightning, so doesn't really matter for a skills progression. You'll both have a 2, but Zeta being with students, with many students, makes Zeta happier. And we recruited E10. You need... Okay, are you still fully rested? You are alert. Well, thanks, Buddington. We're gonna have to find your bed. Sin the second and E10, Gregor, Shenry, and Lord Spuddington. So you need to be in the back bed. Thanks, Spuddington. Please go to your bed. Oh, that's Lord Spuddington, sorry. Thanks, Spuddington is this one. Go to your bed. Go sleep. I need you to be fully rested, and when you wake up from being fully rested, we'll do a ritual, and it'll be great. SPFAR scheduled for recreation. I mean, there's no more messes to clean, so maybe there's messes to clean. There is a mess to clean. Clean splatter. And we're gonna tune down a little bit on the spindles, on the cleaning spindles. We'll go down to 1 so that there still is some form of cleaning going on, but not the most efficient. Also, I saw that one. I'm currently working on SPFARs. SPFAR needs to clean at least 60 splatters. We are 21 away, and it's a bit of a pain with these ones. Oh, you could do group membership on these? Interesting. So if I see... Oh, I see one. Stop. I see there's a splatter. I will get the splatter. Possibly too late. Stop, SPFAR. Go clean that grime before someone else does. Because every time they cook, they make a mess of some sort. No, because he actually managed to not make a mess. Interesting. Clean. Sorry. This is a bit of a nuisance in here. I mean, if I had thought about it, I would have stopped the sweepers. Nope, then you do that. He needs to be the one finishing it, so technically... Yep, I saw a cleaning sweeper. Sorry, stealing your tasks. Go, kiddo. So as soon as I see one of these, how is Big Spuddington? You are fully rested. So it's time to do a ritual. We're gonna do Superior Repel Fog. We need at least Lord Spuddington. Big Spuddington. Only gonna do a 60 repel, but that's okay. First, pause. Do we have anyone else who needs to participate in rituals? Not Gregor, not Lego, not Shin, not Ariel. Ariel is the one who needs to do the warding. Duh. Applejacks, nope. Big Spuddington, yes. SPFAR, no. Lord Spuddington, no. Doran the second, no. Sin the second, neither. Bonus Lotro Surveyor experience. Oh, enjoy. Do disappear. See you, Zorian. Varda, nope. You need to eat Godberry soup, but that's fine. You need to tend to 3 plants. I'll have to force you to tend to 3 plants, and it'll be great. and you. So Ren and Ivan need to tend to 3 plants. Ren, I have news. 1, 2, and 3. And Ivan. 1, 2, 3. Don't care. So Fakes Buddington is the only one who needs to be in here, so Fakes Buddington, doesn't matter who else I bring in there. In terms of teachers, I want teachers who can gain XP, so Sin, you're going to be participating in the ritual. SJ is maxed out. Cogs is going to be participating in the ritual for some XP, even though it ain't much. Mordred is going to be participating in the ritual. And I guess Zeta, because that way Zeta is with people and happy. You're tuning to the sparkling pinky. I'll say go for it. Because it seems that cooking is done for today. Has there been Grimes? No, but it's probably going to be making Grimes soon. Keep an eye on our Cronebug. Uh-oh, Breath Stealers. Breath Stealers, stalking Doran 2. You're stalking Mordred. Well, Mordred is the most important one to save. Because Doran 2 is important, but Doran 2 is a student who can't hunt. Mordred can hunt. So... do I want to wait for the end of the Superior Repel Fog ritual? No, delay the ritual. We're going to delay the ritual until this is done. Hunt. Hunt. Yeah, it's this one. So Doran again. Hunt. Nemo. Hunt. Sin. Hunt. Zeta. Hunt. Yes, I know Superior Fog Ritual cannot start, but I don't care. Mordred. No, Mordred, don't hunt that guy. Mordred, do not hunt that guy. He's gonna group up with them, so... In time... You hunt... You hunt... You hunt... You hunt... I have to rename them if I'm going to do their challenges or not. Or to know if I can promote them or not. So in students, starting at Fakes Buddington. Fakes Buddington, we know he needs to be participating in the ritual. SPFAR, you're going to be promoted because you're named. You are named, you're going to be promoted. Your challenges are going to be done. Your challenges are going to be done for the unnamed. You will add... Varda trial, but we're not going to do all of the trials because I don't think I'm going to do the Reaper with them. We're going to do the Gutberry and the Common House Room, but we're not going to do the full trials. You, Dancing Machine, Solo Diner, and Nutcher, that's going to be easy. Yeah, you're going to go full trial. But probably retire just with a tier 2 one. Maybe make it apprentice, I'm not sure. You... Nope. You're ready to promote, so we might actually send... No, because only... Well, teachers, Mordred, the teacher, can totally promote you out of the school. I mean, Defensive Duelist... No, it's Defensive Duelist and Potion Purist. You're gonna go full trial, lady. And Ivan, participate in a ritual 2 times. That is interesting to know. You will be in the ritual. We'll cancel the ritual and we'll redo the ritual. And you can only eat gutberry soup. I'm fine with that. Meals, Ivan. There. And Ivan and Xania, you're gonna get tier 2 wands. You're not hunted by the bear stalkers, so... You can come together. Ivan, you are going to be a full trial as well. And we'll have Mordred. All the way up here. Graduate. So I want... Wait. Why is Mordred not here? Oh, in the Superior Repel Fog. Well, don't do the Superior Repel Fog. And you're going to promote out... someone? I said you were going... No, you're not going to promote anyone, but it's fine. We're going to cancel the ritual. You can go lecture students, that's far away. I'm perfectly fine with that. And Dorn, what are you doing? Planting smoke reed. Yeah, you... I have to care for you because... Okay. Slugs are being dealt with. It's gonna be great for Cogs and his need for destroying things. Void rooms, yes, I don't care. Dungeon room will respawn monsters soon, right? That would be Ariel, but Ariel is busy hunting. They're busy hunting these breath stealers. I call them breath stalkers, but breath stealers is their name, with their creepy little sound. Very creepy little sound. But before they reach the top of the school, we should be fine. Okay, that's one dead. That means that everyone here, including Mordred, can go hunt these. Mastani, Thorin, Sin, Zeta, SJS, Mordred. Now that Mordred can hunt since he hasn't been being stalked anymore. Shen, Ariel, and then Pebblejacks. After that, Ariel, you're going to refill this school ward, and I guess this one as well, except I set it to 0, so we'll let it respawn anyways. It's fine. Now we're gonna have a rush of teachers as soon as it goes up and across. Oh, mana crystal, apparently. Oh yeah, that's the other one who gave the mana crystal. Yeah. With everyone around, they are not gonna live long. Which is good, because I hate those creepy noises. I keep a very close eye on them. And poof, eyeballs. And bunch of relic ups. Oh, Sin leveled up. When Sin the Second is ready, land the king will on 2 enemies in a single fight. The one in above ground is going to be the hardest, but it's in the worst case we won't do that challenge because start that battle immediately. Friendlings, who needed to put 2? Who needed to land 2 killing blows? Obliterator, you. Dorn, there's only 2 friendlings, so we can't have you. But we can definitely have Sin the Second come and get her Obliterator. Then she just needs to participate in an above ground battle. Because Dorn, we won't be able to get you your 3 killing blows in a single battle. But before we do that, pause. Big Spuddington, how are you on sleep and resting? You're decently good, so... We had other people who wanted to be in the ritual, I remember. I forgot who, but people want to be in rituals. Not you. It wasn't in the named people. It wasn't Ren. It wasn't Xania. It was Yvonne. So we're gonna ask Bakes Buddington, whose bed is here. Go sleep. Then we'll do the ritual, then we'll promote them to apprentice. SB4, are there any messes to clean? I don't think so. Nope, not yet. Cronebug is happily producing ignium. And actually, since Fines Buddington is off to sleep a little bit, we can do the battle here. Sin, you need to destroy the 2 Fernlings. Easy. Applejacks, you're going to give Sin crits, and Sin crits are just going to murder. Nature attack deals double damage and removes sustaining. So Lego, you're going to remove the nature from this Fernling. Applejacks, you boost Sin. Sin, you crit them to death. And we'll see that after the outbreak. So I'm going to put the begin battle. So you get the battle music. Pause the game. Trigger the ads, and I'll see you guys in 3. I'm gonna feed the cat, who is kindly reminding me that we skipped the last ad break. And I'll see you guys in 3. Until then, see ya! And the ads are done. Time to resume the game. And the battle, the exploration of the thing that the little easy fight that we let spawn. This one who's about to run out is going to be much harder. But also doable. Too weak to earth. We might be able to bring in 10 or higher for Fapplejacks. Wow. That's actually a tough fight. Without using any potions, Fapplejacks, you might not get your Potion Purists. Yeah, Potion Purist Platinum. With recommended mage is 10 or higher without using... Well, actually, Chest Smashers. On Chest Smashers, we can totally do that. We can do that because this one is 9 or higher. Although over here we could do something with him. For the Potion Purist, Obliterator will do that on another battle because they can be separate. But I think that we're going to bring in Fapplejacks in here for the Potion Purist Platinum. And just not use any potions. And he'll just be buffing people throughout the fight from the back row. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Might bring in Fapplejacks to here and see if he can murder the Strigoi. Or... Might bring Fapplejacks for this one? Yeah, Fapplejacks is here. But Sin also wants to be the one landing the killing blows and... Complex. No backpack, no going outside! Not until I close the shop. Here come 3 and 4 of the mages. Mr. Cat, have you decided to be a nuisance? By jumping on the desk? Asking to go outside? You volunteer as fighter to bunk. Yes. We will need you to fight in bunk. Here, cat. Now I catch cat. And I drop. Drop cat. Put him back on his paws onto the seat. So here I want Sin to be doing both of the murders. I will do the swirling vines on you. Please don't crit. Perfect. Zeta. You could slow the little critters. Or do a smash. Please don't crit. Thank you for not critting. Sin, you're going to do a tentacle sweep. That's 1 killing blow. Fapplejacks, you are going to inspire Sin. Friendling is going to recuperate. You're not going to put a growth, although a growth would not murder. But just in case, just torrent. Half damage, you're going to just pass. And Sin, you're going to tentacle sweep. For crit. There. There goes Sin's challenge. Fapplejacks leveled up. Cool. That room was freed up. And I think I'm gonna chain... No, we're gonna see for... Bakes Buddington. Who now should be fully rested, right? Yeah, you're fully rested. Who else wanted to be participating in a ritual? I forgot. I am terrible at remembering these. Ivan wanted to participate in a ritual. You participate in a ritual one time by upgrading your wand. But you can also participate in a ritual to repel fog to finish this one. Then you want have purposeful and be full, restored, and tranquil at the same time. That's relatively easy. But that means I need to put you on a schedule. So first, Manafont. Superior Repel Fog. We want you and Ivan. As for the rest of the crew, yes. In terms of staff, although if I could bring in Mordred... Yeah, Mordred is in. Gregor is not yet staff. Do it like this. In the meantime, I'm going to make a schedule for Ivan. to forcefully join the fully trained. So that you're not going to get classes, but you're going to get fully rested, full, and stuff like that. And then we'll train you in, we'll do a little ritual to get you purposeful, where you're going to learn a lot of XP. And you'll be great. So that will be 2 out of the, so that'll be that'll be this one. And you're scheduled to eat only gut berries, which is relatively easy to do. Sin needs medical rest. Yes, Sin, you're going to medical rest, I hope. You better be going to medical rest. Where are you going? Eating. Okay. You are allowed to eat, but you're in pain, which is very sad. And you're craving recreation. So you might also go dance before doing something else, but... eating... Sin, where are you going? You're performing the ritual. Okay, go perform ritual. So this is the fog repel that's going to push back the fog further off. Give us access to more thing. Clouded crystal, we could totally mine that. Fog progresses at the end of the day and then immediately gets pushed back because ritual finished. Zoom, zoom, zoom. And I guess tomorrow we go explore the underschool for Applejack's purposeful potion thing. Potion Purest Platinum. We'll have to do it twice, but he should be able to survive 2 encounters with 151 XP. Zanya, 30 hours in a common roost or house commons. That's going to be easy. Potion Purist Silver and Defensive Duelist Bronze. We'll have to bring you on fights. Bartok has decided to refill this medical bed, which, honestly, not a bad idea. It's 3% per cast. And Sin, it's basically her night that she's going to spend here. It's not going to be the fun part of her night, but 2.3 per hour because of water powered, 9 per hour because of hospital medical rest, and 4.5 per hour because of medical rest. So because the bed has water, because you're in a hospital, and because you are doing medical resting, you are regaining close to 20 HP per hour, which is very significant. Which means after the night you should be okay. Are you done with that ritual? Come on. Be done with the ritual, please. Liz. Yay! There we go. Fake Spuddington, you are ready to be promoted to apprentice. Scheduled for sleeping. Then why are you going to provide care? Go sleep. Well, no, because you're wide awake because it's middle of the night. Instead, Fake Spuddington, please go destroy. And if I see some trapdoor vines, like here, destroy. We're good. Chop that fast because I need all that rune wood. 118 means we can build a second bed. You build a copy with settings up here, safe from rain. No, because we're missing the fibrous textile. Sigh. Bird, please get back to doing fibrous textile. Rune wood we shall chop from the trees in here. Here, you are missing probably the potions of recharging. Yes, indeed, Bartok. Don't hunt the dire rats, come make the potions. And the good news is you're going to be doing those until the end of times. Overfang, your needs are met, so we're good on that as well. And SP4, I am very sorry, but there are going to be messes. So guess who's going to be coming in to clean the messes? If you guessed yourself, you are right. There. Clean. Because I really want you to have that before something else. Okay, I didn't see any grime. Good. I have news. You're going to be called back up in a second because he's going to create grime again when creating the potion. No, you did not. I'm impressed. As long as I don't see a sleep. There we go, bubbling goo. Come sweep that. Don't see any grime elsewhere. Yet. Yep, found it. I'm sorry, SB4, but I need you to do those 13 last cleans. And it's much easier to set someone on a messy task and just have you stand right nearby. Like that. Yes, you're gonna have a piss poor day. It's fine. Almost missed that grime. Clean that grime. Steal it from the sweeper. There's grime. There's grime or bubbling something. There we go, bubbling glue. Bubbling goo. That's one advantage of putting the stations around the back, Clean up that. The one advantage of having the things on the back is that you can't generate grime behind. Up. Clean that. Clean that. Sorry, Mr. Quilted. Bubbling goo, I saw it. And the ritual for the repel fog is 2.5 hours. And the amount repelled is dependent on the... The amount repelled is dependent on the staff levels of the people participating in it. So in here, I had a few tier 2 ones who only bring a 60 repel fog. Tier 1 ones is 30, tier 2 ones is 60, tier 3 ones is 120. And SPFAR, congratulations, you're done. You finished your neat nick. You can be promoted to apprentice. And SPFAR, you are going to be my full air apprentice. So you reach tier 8 air magic. And you're going to lose 1 level in Earth and 1 level in Plant, which is okay because you'll still be able to do them. Now, go eat. After that, we'll be promoting people. Look, what are you doing here? What you doing, sir? Oh, though if I promote Fake Spuddington, it's going to cost me Gnosis shards. I'm not sure I want to do Gnosis, to promote with Gnosis shards. Also, Crystal Ball, we're lacking on those. Let's put a 4 on that so that SJS might want to come and do these. Yeah. Fake Spuddington is done with his things. Apprentice... I mean, promoting him to Apprentice would cost us Gnosis shards. Or I think I'd put him as an Aeromancer as well. He wouldn't make the things, but he would generate me the relics. Do I want Fake Spuddington for relics or for Gnosis shards? I think the answer is, since it's lightning is Zappy Room. First, Lightning Apprentice, for sure. Cogs is going to do it because Cogs XP. And we are going to promote SPFAR. No. Lightning. Wrong room, sorry. We already have Gregor the Air Apprentice, but still. Air Apprentice. There we go. Full air for SPFAR, Cogs, add it, go. Sorry, Gregor, your classes are delayed. Gregor, go learn fire. No teacher. Why, Doran? Doran, why? Scheduled for classes. No. Lecture students. Well, Zeta claimed it. Zeta can claim it. It's fine. Don't know why Zeta wasn't in there already, but that's fine. Mordred is lecturing students up here. Zeta with a 1 fire skill is going to teach students about fire. Yes, sounds logical. I am Cogs, you're waiting for ritual, right? Yes, you're performing ritual. We are waiting for SPFAR, who brought his own Gnosis shards for his promotion to Air Apprentice. Those animations are amazing. And as soon as promoted, we'll go and fight in the Underschool. Dorn, how are you on? No, you still need the Defender, the Solo Learner, the Obliterator. So I still want you... I mean, you're not going to gain things from being in here, so... I'd have to remove all 3 other students, which will happen at some point. We'll graduate them or promote them out. That's also a reason to make Fake Spuddington an Air Apprentice. Plus we're fine on Gnosis shards, so yeah, sure. Boom, get in. More apprentices. Vada, you're losing your edge for victory. Well, finish your level, which you're close to, and I'm just gonna graduate you out. Ren, fully trained. Yeah, you need Solo Diner. Solo Diner can be done right now. You go and... Except Doran and others are in there, but we'll find a reason for that. Ivan and Doran. Ivan, why are you recreating? Because you're on recreation schedule, right? Go. I don't know. Come out over here. And destroy me this trapdoor vine. That's Ivan. And Doran, let's go and find a distraction for you. other side of the world, for example. Pretty sure that there's an evil trapdoor vine or two. No, but there can be like not the rune wood tree. The sun shadow tree can be destroyed. Go. Make sure nobody's in here when comes in for a meal. Here comes Ren. Normally nobody should be coming into these rooms. I was planning on moving this table as well. There we go. You completed your solo diner. The last one is dancing machine, 6 days without missing recreation. You're fully trained. So you can just wait six days though. Well, I guess you're going to be losing your edge on things. Might send you out to destroy a few things. Or I might just graduate you with Vada. We'll see. Why is this a dorm again? What changed for this to become a dorm? Oh, because of the table. And if I build a copy, glued to the other one, I'm not gaining any room, but this one would actually add me 3 places. There. At some point it will be built because we do have quite the stat. We have 14 kids. Yeah. Okay, Bartok already claimed the assembly of that. Good. Now it's midday, so let's go explore this one. Let's go work on Xania, defensive duelist and potion purist. Potion purist is 2 fights, but that's fine. Vada, you're not getting your thing. It's Pappeljacks. Potion purist for sure. Obliterator, it does not say which kind of battle, but for the potion purist, we can definitely fight here with you. Lightning one attacks an enemy, applies conductive to both the caster and the target's combat slots. You have the poison strike, which means you need to go first. First and fast. Batkin attacks an enemy twice, it's fine. We'll bring in... I mean, SJS with 700 HP is just so good. Just too good to skip. Zeta with 200 HP and reinforcements because can attack the front line and does water damage. So even to the back row, we'll work on the Florospore. Yes. And someone else to do big damage. Gregor? Gregor could be brought in with 773. Possibly instead of Zeta, possibly tanking instead of Zeta, but Zeta has, not gonna say infinite shields, but close. You're not getting the Obliterator. You're not getting that. Potion Purist, no, we're fine. Obliterator, Pappeljacks, we're working on that. You'll get the Potion Purist for sure. The Obliterator will try because you can zap anyone, like the Batkin, for example, but it's not a guaranteed. Let's put it like that. I do want a Nature Mage just to bring the Florospore to the front row. So maybe not area, maybe Lego. Bring in Lego, sure. 3 shattered. What could go wrong? Sadly, Lego hasn't been promoted to staff, so because he still needs like half a level in nature. He'll get some nature XP on this fight, which is good. As in one cat. Yeah. Catbutt is here. Hi, Catbutt. He would like me to clean his litter now, which is, you know, one of the last things I do before bed, so not bedtime yet, cats. That'll be next break. 1 hit KO everything. Exactly. And Ariel, who needed to ward things. I put that one to 0. Put that one back to 1. So it will still respawn, but refill that ward and then come and refill this ward. Just so that you get some XP. Fake Spuddington and Varda, I could graduate you. So was Ren, because, oh, frick you, Ren. Frick you, Ren! Graduate. Who's that? That's Mordred. Mordred is not participating in the fight. XP for him sounds great. Varda, Ren. And apparently not Fake Spuddington, because for some reason Fake Spuddington... Oh, no, he's being promoted to Apprentice. Duh. So our 2 Fire Mages? Sure. Not Doran, because Doran needs to get promoted once we're done with his trials. But Varda and Ren can go. Also, we'll wait for how long for the ritual? 10 minutes, okay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. And now relics in age, we got SJS's regenerative plaything for SPFAR and Fake Spuddington's whirligig of the Gourmet. Human Convocation on high tier. That's interesting. That's actually interesting to get to 21 so that we get the 23% chance to do +8 per cast on display. Same thing for this one, a +14 for Human Convocation if we... Mage's Air. It's going to be at the bottom. Human Convocation. We do have a decent bit of them. 16 is great, but I would like to, well, for the moment we have an 11. If we can get that top tier one, very high level one, this one. Well, it's only a 14. So it doesn't really matter compared to this one. Except this one, 30 mana per hour and 45 mana when passing turn in battle is super cool. Whereas this one is absolutely terrible. It's slightly better than the Slingshot of the Gourmet. So it would allow us to use the Slingshot to actually summon students. So we could attune it, but the water one I totally want to do. Someone who needs a water trinket. And a good one. Because this one... No, this one is your +1 water. Right? Yeah, +1 to water skill cap. You're not gonna drop that one, Lego. Ariel D Hatch, you're planned on retiring soon, TM. When you're done warding all these things. Fake Spuddington, I don't want to give you anything, although you could work on this one. So work on this one. Applejacks, you can have the water one. As a lightning mage, it'll be useful for you. Although, would SPFAR have more use for it? I think they would. Applejacks, you'll get the waterlog book. If only just to keep the relics out and about, because otherwise they're useless. Lord Spuddington, human. You can have the Spuddington's whirligig of the Gourmet. And as Earth, yeah, sure, could have that one. Because they're all exactly the same. Give you the 7 out of 7. We'll find Natalia's Ring of the Strongman and replace it with Dukajig's one thing. You have a shattered one. Again, the only one that's interesting is this one, so no thanks. And this one, you can attune to this one, so... Sure, or actually take this one, except level 14 mage, so you need to level up. And Sin is mostly fine on all of those, so we're good. Biggs Buddington is immediately level 9 out of 10. Needs to gain 3 levels in air, so in 3 levels will be a-okay. How are we doing on the exploration? Who is still lagging behind? 2 people. Lego and Fapplejacks. Where is Lego? Lego has filled up on mana and is coming. As for Fapplejacks, he's slightly ahead, so Lego's the one we're going to be watching. And which reminds me, Quilted. I'm going to go back to 3 Quilted because we got the SPFAR's needs for cleaning done. Which is also why SPFAR is already level 12. And soon to join the team as well. Which means we need to start getting onto the extra beds because currently we are on staff of 8. We can have up to 9. So, Lego, you're the first one to play. How about you do a Swirling Vines to bring this guy to the front line? Zeta... Aren't half damage on the front row, but more on the back row, which is more important for me. And Fapplejacks is the one who needs to land the killing blow, so SJS is going to be buffing him. You could bolt for 82, doubled on the Batkin. 1 killing blow. You're going to take double damage, even if you resist. So if I inspire Fapplejacks, Fapplejacks should be able to get the Obliterator done. By doubling the damage and doubling the damage again. You're gonna start, so Flora resistant to everything that you do, so Surging Strength. Put on the front line first. Zeta, you can flow. No, because if you torrent, you're gonna murder him. However, you can smash 3. Bonk. You can do a bolt for 97, doubled and doubled, then doubled because of the doubled because crit, then doubled because of terrain, but divided by 2, so this should be murder. Done. SJS is poison now, but you can hit them with wind. Multi-strike. Triple that. Lego. Surging Strength on the back row. Zeta. Smash. Fapplejacks. Bolt. One more. And just Bolt won't work, but Multi-Strike will. A magical realm! We opened the Nexus! That was the goal for today! 132 Water XP for Zeta, 264 XP, Lightning XP for Fapplejacks, and 132 Nature XP for Lego. The only one who took damage was SJS, because obviously he does not have the Shield of the Shattered. Continue. And we got Mystic Motes with that. Opened the Underschool Chamber. What do we have here? 11. Void Sentries, weak to water, and a drowned one. Because Fapplejacks, over here, only has one need, which is to be in the battle without using any potions. Lego is a perfect candidate to murder these guys. If I first Vine, Quake, and then I can go Vine forever. And so Zeta and Lego will work very well together. SJS, how much HP have you actually lost? You still have 500 HP. And knowing that you can buff Lego so he crits everything to death until the end of times. And Fapplejax might be the one going after the drowned one, because he's only level 5 and can be zapped from the back row, and is soon going to join the front row. You attack one enemy, inflict sadness 1, restless 1, and 1 fearful. We'll fill up on mana, and I think we're going to go straight back in. Because that way Fapplejax will have his thing. SJ's Hardy Tooth. 14 out of 16. Zeta, how's your trinkets? Because that's what interests me the most. Mordred's Glowing Wing is still 11 out of 21. Okay. Okay, you're back to warding those things. Thank you very much for warding, Ariel. Ariel, how about you go and ward this one again? And then you come and refill this ward again. Is it useful? No. Is it completing your warder platinum warder? Yes. Did it count? No, you're just not there yet. Come on, staff, refill, and then go back. That counted, perfect. And off we go. Vertical leap. 110 HP, that's a lot of HP. Lego. Swirling Vines. Zeta. Quake. That was murder. So you can just inspire. Actually, you're gonna flip with Lego. Be on the mana vein because your cast costs you a crap ton of magic. Armor, perfect. Armor, okay. Shield of Wind, it adds shield 2 to the caster, sadly. The Mass Shield of Wind 3, shield 1 to all allies, not bad at all. How about we start by hasting the back row? Lego, you are gonna crit and you're hasted. We won't be able to get much more powerful than that. Yup. And inspire Lego again, please. Hey Lego, how about you do that thing again? That crits? Yeah. And Bolt, Bonk, and Swirling Vines because crits. There we go. Fapplejax. 29,530 XP. Done. And that was Fapplejax's Potion Purist. Which means that as soon as lightning is done, he can become staff. Right, Bethto? He can become staff. We'll have Fapplejax on the staff. And that will be the sign that Mistani gets to retire. Which reminds me, Melted Lake Musi. Now that we have a bit more idea of who's going to be in here. Lego obviously is coming in here. I think I'm going to send in Fapplejax. For one nature cap, sure. Or SP4. No, it's SP4 because Fapplejax can't come in. And in here, water. We already have Lego. Our problem was the water skill. Sin. There we go. So SP4 is going to get 1 in nature cap. Not bad. Sin is going to get +1 in water skill, which is actually 4, which is great because that means that Sin will be able to do potion crafting. Even though she's going to become a pure dark mage. And she's going to be the one doing all of the potion crafting. It's going to be her top priority. She's not going to be doing much teaching as per her will. That's actually a great idea. Zeta, our mountaineer, has to come. Just for the bajillion XP, which won't really matter. Although I would like Lego to be on staff. Because he's gonna get crap tons of XP. Same for Sin, because... No, we're gonna wait until they actually get... At least Sin gets on staff. Yes. No, I'm tired of waiting. I'm more interested in their caps. Quest. You go questing, and I think we're gonna send people on a quest here as well. Quest. Creating an omen. It requires... I think I'm gonna go with this one. Complete the tech tree at the Arcane Secretary. Yay! Mastani can retire. Right, our moon speaker is Lego. So, no, not this quest. Impossible Lovers. +1 speed grade. Yes, speed grade D or less. And 12 dark skills. So 1 with a speed grade. Lego could be far, but you're embarking on a quest. Sin, but embarking on a quest. Doran. Could, but embarking on a quest. Ox could come in. SJS could come in, and Gregor could come in, but we're lacking in dark skills. So we'll have to wait for Sin to come back to bring in the dark skill levels. But Sin the second, sorry. Otherwise, we're a bit stuck on that one, but it's fine. Let's try the Vivified Scouting. That one, no requirements. Send out someone who's fully trained and has no purpose for the moment. There we go. Ariel, I have news for you. You're heading out? You really thought you would be heading out, Ariel? Really? Could we do this battle with people? Because Cogs needs fire victory. We could bring in Doran the second, except I think I just sent him off on a quest. Yup. Because the threat here are the Strigoi. The others we can face tank. But the Strigoi need to go. Do we have anyone else with Ned? Yeah, we do have Shen. We have Shen. We'll bring in Shen. And we'll bring in a nature. I mean, Ariel needs XP to level up. So Ariel, and I think I'm gonna flip out Fapplejacks for Gregor. Because Gregor can also be an amazing tank. So if one gets too high on the Restless, we can flip them out. And Gregor does air magic, which is also going to help with the Hallowed Ones. Do we have anyone else actually that we would need to bring in? Defensive Duelist. Level 2 without anyone going unconscious. Actually, Xania. Instead of Ariel, because we have Earth Magic to destroy the Earth Boys, Air Magic to destroy the Flying Boys. Yeah, between SJS and Shen, SJS is going to buff Shen when it's going to be Shen's turn to do super duper damage. And Gregor will be in charge of destroying these guys with Xania. Which means I'm actually going to flip Xania and Gregor in positions. Hey! Hey, Mr. Cat. Xania, you come in here, and Gregor, you come in here. Because Xania is just going to go flow through to give more protection to Shen and contribute to damage. Mr. Cat! You're being a nuisance. There. Right, Mr. Nuisance? Insufficient space for ritual at the dining table. Yeah, I don't care. I have this place and this place if I need rituals. Yes. Because you need to be able to put 4 people around, and, well, can only fit 3, but 3 and 6 and 6, it means 18. 15, sorry. Knowing that we're going to go to 9 staff, 26 minus 9 is 17. So well, we're going to go up to 12 staff, so 26 minus 12, 14. All 15 students / apprentices will be able to be here. Which rooms have appeared? They're in the Void room. The usual Void room. Build a copy with settings, please. No, because I'm missing Runewood and Fibrous Textile. I really need a second bird. So, Shen. You're just gonna go... Oh, you could Quake, which is slightly less powerful than your Smash, but does more damage overall because you also hit the Hallowed ones. You could Mass Shield of Wind, but you could also Multi-Strike, which is 3 times weakness on air. Like this guy. Something like that. You can go Torrent. On said Strigoi. SJS, you can Inspire Shen. Shen, would you please smash this guy for quadruple damage? Thank you very much. 2 levels of Restless. We need to get under 3. Multi-strike 3 times on him. Blow him out of the ground. That's 1 less. Inspire Shen again. Shen, smash for quadruple. Probably not gonna be enough. Nope. But it's fine. We're on Restless 2 and Restless 2. Multi 3 and flow to finish. SJS took a pasting, but it's fine. We cleared that room again. Ready to come back, and someone worked on someone worked on things. You eat gutberry, nurture. Oh, you did not nurture a planter. Well, come tend to this plant. Potion Purist. Yeah, Xania worked on Potion Purist, and Common Room Sleeper will work on that too. Since on a quest, Spuddington, you want Common Room Dinner. You just need to eat 3 more times in a common room. Might force you during the day to, you know, wait until your hunger is like here at midday, and then, well, at midday force you in to eat a little bit faster. Because I'm only waiting on that and your water XP to promote you to level, and your air XP also to promote you. So you have time. You're still learning. You're good. Oh yeah, Eva needed to have the purposeful. Sleeping will be good for her. She is learning. Gaining XP. So great day, have purposeful, and be full, rested, and tranquil. Tranquil is recreation, so we're going to micromanage her for things and stuff. Because she still has the purposeful. Minus 1% per hour. I think it falls off when under 64. So I have less than a day to bring her needs back to max here and max here. I know I can't. It's fine. It's fake news game. And same thing, she might go through the apprentice just to get better things, because once you have this, I'll send her back to classes, and then she'll just have to eat gutberries. Which, you know, if she's hungry for a reason or another during the day and needs to be full, we'll force feed her gutberries. I say her because Yvonne is French. Void rooms have appeared. Yes, void rooms always appear. And yeah, their conviction is like through the roof, they're fine. My problem is sleep and recreation. So for the great day, you need to be full, rested, and tranquil. Tranquil means that they're on the very max on recreation. So I'm actually happy that you're sleeping. I will speed things up overnight. Bafta, could you please come and refill this medical bed? And then refill this medical bed. And then refill this medical bed, because I know you're very slow, so it'll take you the night. But that's fine. Ivan, I need to bring you there for well rested, and I'll need you to bring you to recreated. Come listen to the enchanter phone. What is this? A relic that has been dropped. Okay. And then listen to there. And then Ivan, I forgot to look where your bed was. There. Then you're going to go back to sleep. Spend some time recreating. We'll force you to eat gut berries after when you wake up. I'm gonna do a little sleep. Try and bring you maybe like to here, to on the verge of it. Then I make you fully recreated, and then I send you off. And we'll feed you gut berries because gut berry soup. Gut berry soup for you. You get gut berry soup, and you get gut berry soup. Quest available. Do I want to send... Opportunity Knox. Research assistant. Assisting with a research project should be right in a lightning mage's wheelhouse. I mean, we do have Applejax, who could become a research assistant. Sure. Applejax, you're going to become our research assistant. Level 10 or greater, or Lightning 5 or greater. Either works. Send a skilled Lightning Mage or an experienced mage. I think you're going to be skilled. We're going to send you as skilled. There. Middle of the night? Don't care. Best time to leave on a quest. And back to microing Ivan. He's gonna be hungry, but we'll fix that at the very end. We'll wait until here. Gifted mages have appeared. 4 gifted mages. Wow. So we just got Zoa. Zoa, what are your rituals? You want to eat gut berries. Easy. You want to dancing with friends. Easy. You want to also do solo diner. Easy. Zora, you're gonna get full trained. You're also going to get a tier 2 wand. Amy, you want to go 2 days in a row without ever craving recreation. Easy. If you live the life of a normal student, you should be getting that. Blissful Learner, cast during class 25 times in any classroom while at or above 75 conviction. The simple fact of being in the House Commons will give you that. You're good. And you want to cast while full, same thing, that will work. You are going to be fully trained as well. And get a tier 2 wand. Brandon, you want to avoid fights, basically. You also want to win 1 battle without suffering more than 20% HP. And deal double damage to an enemy via terrain or weakness 3 times. Relatively easy to do. I'll put you on T. Cedric wants eager to learn 33 times in a class, easy. Rested learning, easy. And anticipatory learning, cast while craving recreation. I guess you're just not going to get any recreation until you cast 50 times, and you'll be good. And that sounds like a great time, as we're about to hear the blink blink that Azata does not like, which means ads. Let's see if we can quickly set up a schedule, custom schedule, for the same as the, ideally as the same as the initiates, so 5 hours sleep, 2 hours recreation, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours sleep, get a 6th hour of sleep there, because this is for Cedric and Cedric alone. Blink, blink! I know, I still have 2 minutes 30 seconds. Timer's a bit ahead of time. Then you want classes, and then you want to go to bed with at the same time as the others. So technically you could start 1 hour earlier because of classes here, right? Yes. Same as here, yes, and go all the way to there, yes. You're gonna get that while craving recreation. I believe you come in craving recreation. Check. Yes, indeed. So you have your specific schedule until you get your bonus, so you're gonna get fully trained as well. And we might as well go and get the guys who are gonna get fully trained. Get them tier 2 wands. That is easy to do. We can only put 3 people in. Zoa, Amy, and Brandon. Except we already have mages coming in for that. So, go for that. 1 minute left before the ads. Go to this. The game is paused. We can, what are we gonna... Big miniature on the Quilted room. There we go. See you guys in 3 minutes. Until then, have a nice time. Ads do suck, yeah! And see you after the ads. Bye! And ads are done, just as I come back. Perfect. There, and last timer for tonight. I'll try and stop around 11:30 because I still need to wake up for work tomorrow morning and stuff like that. But hey, good news, we can have up to a lot of students here. We have a bunch of people off for a few days. Refresh, because obviously the Twitch tracker window obviously always decides to freeze while I am looking at it. The vivacious dice could please be like stored so they don't count as clutter, please. Zeta is up on a quest, so Zeta doesn't need to teach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 8. And we have a bunch of starter students who, including Dorn, who just needs to... Oh, he needs to get his solo learner. Dorn, we're going to give you a specific schedule too. Tonight. You're going to get... So it's this... So you are going to be on the fully trained schedule. Same thing. So right now you are recreating, then eating... Then you don't need to do classes until the evening, so do that. Keep your recreation high. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 of tasks. Then 1, 2, 3 of recreation. Eat and class. And we'll give you your own very personal trainer, which is going to be Mistani. And Dorn the second is going to be... Yes! Where's Dorn the second? Oh, apprentices. He's going to be down here. Dorn the second. There you go. So Mistani doesn't have any more research to do, so we'll do tasks. Don't know what tasks he's going to do, but he's going to keep himself busy or something. Ariel, you still need to ward 4 times. Hey, I have news for you. There's something that needs warding. There's something that needs warding. Go ward. And I think I'll give a wand to Brandon as well. Once they're done with this one. Yes, I know, insufficient space. Shush. Yes. I was also microing Yvonne. You need more sleep, lady. Yvonne. Go sleep. You just need more sleep to finish the thing, so go sleep. Go work on that sleep bar. Because you need to be here to finish your Great Stay Gold, and then you can go off of the schedule I forcefully put you in to do a generic one. These are not yet on tier 2 wands, so it doesn't really matter for the moment. So you're full, you're currently alert, you'll get well rested here. You are tranquil, you're purposeful. So as soon as your meter flips up to here, you're good. A wasting begins. Plants no longer will grow outside. Good news, we have all of our plants inside. There you go. Ivan completed that schedule. Ivan, I had put you on this one. Ivan, you can leave that one and you can join classes and stuff with people. Doran, you should have your solo learner schedule later. Actually, I should make it a group. It's fine. I don't think I have any other solo learners, right? Yeah, you just need to eat twice. So, Spuddington, it's the middle of the day, so I'm sure you're feeling peckish. So I'm sure you could do with a dinner. Like, you know, just a little honey-dyed gruel. Just something like that. Solo learner group, yes. Actually, well, a group where there's only going to be one student at a time, and possibly a teacher. There's 14 out of 15. Now you decide it's time for you to attune. Go attune. I'm relatively okay with that. That way the journal can get XP. For some reason you're not going to classes. You favored attuning over going to classes. They're on the same priority, so I understand, but I'm surprised. Yeah. Plants neither in a greenhouse nor a woodcuttery stop growing. Not Doran. All the others, everyone is learning, which is great. Normally. Yeah. Yes, I know, Cedric has no recreation planned. Because I want him to get... Oh, he can leave that schedule. He's good. Schedule. Cedric, your specific schedule, you can just go. Bye. You join the fully trained, which means you can actually pause and go and get your wand. Tier 2 wand upgrade for Cedric. Go. And I think with these 6... No, and Sin the Second and Doran. Well, Sin the Second and Doran don't count because they're going to replace Doran and Sin. Applejax is going to replace Mistani, so... We're going to be down to... if I add these 6 to the current 8 we have, that's 14. Minus 1 because Applejax is in both of these. That's 13 teachers. I'm actually okay with that. We're gonna have a lot of air mages though. No, because Fake Spuddington is not. Fake Spuddington is getting graduated. We'll have Gregor as auxiliary fire mage. How's Cogs on desire for victory? You're craving victory. Cogs? I have news. You can hunt the dire rat. You can hunt the crowa. Hunt the crowa nest. Hunt the crowa nest. Hunt the crowa. Hunt. 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 Hunt the crowa nest. Hunt the crowa. That should be good and keep you for a while. I might destroy that, but it's fine. Destroying also works, I think. Plus, it's going to be casting fire magic, so you're going to be great. And as soon as Gregor gets promoted, which is soon TM, hopefully tomorrow, Gregor will take over all of the cooking as top priority. And Cogs will be teaching and hunting. Sin, why are you lacking recreation that badly? You're on a quest in Lake Moose. Oh no, the underschool fog ward got depleted. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Babylon. Doran, you want defeat 3 enemy parties in above ground. That's sad. Obliterator, you want to be the one casting the final hit on 3 people in a single battle. A bit hard. You want Potion Purist. Potion Purist, totally doable on this one. This time we have Gregor for damage. And the Scythe is going to be a nuisance because they're going to go after Xania. I think. But I think our full party can do it. We could also just send in Cogs to destroy the mites. Cogs also needs XP and it's harder for teachers to get XP. And we'll just have to mash through the boulder jaw, I guess. Because the Fury Mites are going to be the nuisances. Although I could do this. Invert resistances on him. Done. Spend some of that. Yeah, Sin still has the misfire chance. But it's fine, she's on Lake Moosey for 2.9 days, which is... We're spending to Common Room Diner Gold. Good. So you're maxed out on levels. You just need 1 level in water and 1 level in air. At this point, Mistani and Doran should be solo learning soon. Yes, waiting for turn to cast Dark, and Mistani is coming in. Good. Shen. Shen, I kind of want to haste. Haste Cogs or haste Shen? Haste Shen to put them before the Fury Mites, or... Yeah, well, Shen is already before the first Fury Mites. And this one is weak to Earth, so no, just... Quake? How much is your Fireball going to do, Gregor? Because you're the next up in line. 68 damage. Doubled. Would need to be quadrupled. So, Quake this guy. Please crit. Or we just do a Flame Lash just to make sure. Because Fireball 68 doubled is going to be 120, so it's not going to kill the Mite in one go. Then again, Xania is coming up after the Mite in any case. No, Flame Lash it to death. Don't want to see it. Don't want to hear about it. Xania. Haste yourself. Put a Vengeance on the front row. Sure. Right, you destroyed the protection of Cogs. Shen, you're still fine on that, and he's weak to many things, including Smash. Xania, you only have 200 HP. I think Gregor is going to take the Cogs' place when it's going to be his turn, namely soon. Low? Actually, move behind. Torrent actually doesn't matter, but you're the weakest in terms of that. Gregor, you can move to take Cogs' place. And I need you to fireball the last one, so... Multi-strike? Yeah, multi-strike on him. Dead. Good. Cogs. Fireball 3, single target damage. Dead. No cover. Now Scythe. Scythe is quote-unquote just damage. And doesn't, well, resist to air, so smash? Sure, smash. Blow. Flame Lash. Flame Lash. Cogs took a pasting, but got XP. Xania got Potion Purist. Gregor got a little bit more Fire XP. And Shen got some Earth XP. Cool. Ariel, how are you doing? Warding. You need to ward 2 things. Hey, how about you ward 1 school thing, and then you reward a second one. And we'll keep these on high until we need to have the Potion Pierce. Spectral Crow have appeared. Well, how about you hunt the Spectral Crow? They appear when you have a Crow corpse. Miss Annie, did you promote Doran II? Not yet. Doran II, I am waiting for the solo learner silver, which should be happening today or tomorrow. You're currently learning with Mistani. I think I'm just going to shift the schedule bit later into the night for both of you, just to make sure that you get your solo learner. You do not have the Defender Gold, which is defeat enemy parties in above ground battles. We need to wait for the for Spectral Rifts. And we'll try in those Spectral Rifts to get this one. Otherwise, we'll have to respawn an under-school ward for that. A lot of trials, yeah. And since the longest part is to gain the XP and not the skills once you're an apprentice, and it also makes... Hey, there you go. Did you finish Solo Learner? No. Mastani, where are you going? Mastani, what? Mastani, where are you going? Creating Crystal Prophecy. No. Lecture Student. I know you like Crystal Prophecy, but go lecture a student. Like for 2 skills. Ariel D. Hatch completed Warder Platinum and now is ready to be retired. Cool. Right? Because that was all of her trials. Yeah, and they're not joining staff. So they'll drop Stuff of Serenity, which is Serenity, Permanent Conviction Boost, and the Notes of the Tinkerer, which is Assembles and Paints Faster, which is useless, but can be used in Air Student Convocation. Maximum Relic means we're going to get a great relic out of them. There we go. Dorn learned, completed the bronze. The learner, there. Completed this one. Solo learner. Now we need Gold Defender, but it's above ground battles, and this one is Killing Blows in a single battle, which is quote-unquote the problem. Tomorrow we are retiring Ariel. Where is Ariel? You're here, so cool, you're in school, so E10. Please abandon your relics behind you. They were given to you when you arrived. They are property of the school, or something like that. Boy, did you choose a bed far away. Like, everyone has decided, no, I want to sleep in the top room. Martok making the tier 1 potions. Good. We need them to make the tier 3 wands. Thanks, Buddington. How close are you to graduating? Well, you're good on this. You're lacking just a little bit of XP. Gregor is missing a little bit of fire. So tomorrow, Gregor should be joining the team as staff. And Fakes Buddington, a level and a half sounds more than doubtful. Lord Spuddington, you're ready to graduate too, right? No, you need your tier 3 air wand, Lord Spuddington. Whoops. Lord Spuddington, you need a tier 3 air wand. The others, no. But you need a tier 3 air wand. I may or may not have forgotten to give it to you. And if we could get above ground rifts, it would be great. I also need to defeat that boss, which would be cool because I think it would unlock another dragon for quests. To keep my staff busy and my apprentices busy. You know, while they don't have anything else to learn. Mordred, how are you doing on status and conviction? You're doing relatively well on status and conviction. You're recreating before the others. Yeah, extroversion because you need to be with others. So currently, as a student, your extroversion needs are very well. Ivan, fully trained Gutberry Eater, good. So meals for Ivan. You can have anything except the meat and veggies, which is for the dragon. And yeah, for some reason I prevented Fake Spuddington. Yeah, because Fake Spuddington is leaving is gonna leave the school, so they don't need to have anything fancy. They can eat bitter gruel. More than fine with that. Idle staff. Sin is idle. Well, I think we could build a second refinement room or a full refinement room for the bugs and put all of the refinement creatures. Also, here we need to build pedestals. Furniture, relic plinths. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because there are 16 different kinds of relics. 5 per races. 7 for elements, so that's a total of 12, and 4 on other bonuses. No shards on skill up, percentage chance of avoiding KO, extra luxury to all rooms, and trial XP. So normally, if I pay a little bit of attention, and I think I'm just going to do it the brute forcing way, which is going 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be remove all 12 relics currently on display, and then bring all 12, put all 16 up for the trial XP. Why are you hiding here, Mr. Twitch? Twitch is hiding in this single little room. Because yeah, the quilted actually don't need to be. The atelier doesn't need to be single entry. Kind of want to do something silly and do like a down spiral staircase to here, which would be above the dire rats who don't really need daylight, and have a full room here for 2 crone bugs, or at least 1 crone bug. Ideally 2 rope mains. I call them rope wings, but they're not rope wings, but still. And we could have, and they don't need to be in this specific room, so this could be left outside. Could have like the Minden jellies under. Yeah, I like that plan. Construction floor. Yes, I know, it is unsupported. I would like a spiral staircase. Can I go down like this? If I go up, will it let me? No, because blocked by magic support. Chest might need to be moved over. Let's anticipate that chest will need to be moved over. And here, we're going to need a roof at some point, but magic support can be built. Magic support requires a sculpt stone. We have infinity of that. Support's up to 7 tiles away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to do 6. And immediately project becomes viable. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's viable. There we go. Easy. Because there isn't that much of a need to actually bring things to the crone bug and things. Generator now prefers eating in a room with Papplejacks. Well, good for them. Dungeon room will respawn monsters soon. I think at this point we don't need anyone, so put it on 1. Bartok, please come refill the school ward. And actually put it on 5 so that someone is going to come ward it. Mordred prefers recreating in a room with SJS. Laura, what did you get for here? You want enemy party with recommended melee to 7 without any ally going unconscious. Actually, pause. Oops, too late. We'll put this back to 0, because this one generates level 7 fights. We could do as well, because we can, is here? No, he was there. Burrower Larva. It's 7 or higher, so Zora could come in to fight the Burrower Larva again. You want solo diner, right? It's late today, so tomorrow. Defensive duelist, easy, and you should be eating gut berries. Oi! Zora, did I forget to put you on gut berries? I forgot to put you on gut berries. There, eat gut berries. Not gonna make you happy, but not my problem. Amy, dancing machine. 2 days in a row without ever getting craving recreation. Easy, blissful learner. While above our 75 conviction, your target is 98. We're good. Neat Nick, clean messes. Oh. Oh. We'll wait until you have the dancing machine, because that might interfere, and the blissful learner, which you should get tomorrow, before we start working on Neat Nick. You're currently cleaning grime, which I'm perfectly fine with, and then you go eat, and then you go sleep. Hopefully you didn't skip a meal and are not going to be pissed off about it. Brandon, Pain Avoider, Defensive Duelist, Insightful, Solo Diner. Okay, you need a Solo Diner too, and you just need a Potion Purist. So let's actually not ward this one. And Zora, Solo Diner, Gutberry Eater, and Defensive Duelist. We should be able to do the Defensive Duelist. 7 or higher. Cedric, your Potion Purist is 7 or higher. Okay, so no, actually ward this one. Because Burrow Larva is resistant to fire and earth, but I can invert their resistances, and then it's going to be a massacre between my earth and mages like that. And we need in here Zora, Defensive Duelist. Could also try and bring in Cedric. Holy heck, I made internet struggle by downloading full speed 6 files from Google Drive. Why do you have German internet? 200 megabits via fiber. And I have 1080p Masani stream with a bit of stuttering. Well, good. Sad that it's stuttering, but good that you're having it on high quality. I mean, we can always rematch the Burrow Larva. So, well, let's not bring in Brandon, because I don't want Brandon to take... I mean, Pain Avoider is just 2 days. Defensive Duelist... and Insightful Silver. Deal double damage, but you're not going to be dealing double damage, so... and you're not going to do weakness, so nope. We could bring in the Upwelling. Everyone here is Defensive Duelist. It's just Defensive Duelist, so take Potions of Recharging. Dorn, you're not coming in, so... from the top. We have... I am Cogs. Cogs, get your Potion of Recharging. Then we have Shen. Shen, get your Potion of Recharging. Gregor, get your Potion of Recharging. Dorn the second, don't take a potion. And Zora, take a potion. I don't want anyone to have potions unless I ask them to take one. There. Statue containing the defeated spirit of the Burrow Larva, ready to be fought again. I don't even know what we're going to get from the battle, but we're going to get things. And it's very fast to grab the potion, which is right here. Go through the door. Refill at the Nexus, at the mana font. And you're there. 1, 2, 3. Oi, who's the 4th lazy student? Zora. Not only are they a student, but they're also late. Ooh. You're weak to earth. So how about smash? How about flame lash, because you're weak to fire. Double damage. Take 800 damage. How about flame lash for a KO? Done. I forgot I had flame lash. Whoops. Oh, I could restart it again? Well, I mean, since Zora didn't even get to play, it just cost me some crystal portents, but there. So who else needed the defensive duelist? You. Well, it's technically mage level 2 or higher. And then we'll do it for Cedric, for Potion Purist. Brandon, replace Zora. Because I need all 3 to hit. But once they've hit, it's done. And we'll have to do it twice for Cedric, which is also going to trigger his need for victory, which is going to be funny. I don't know, I don't get the reference of Cedric, that's my boy. And you're going to be ready to graduate as soon as you're done with that. You're going to get graduated out of here. Same as Zora. No, Zora still needs 1 day of solo diner and 10 gut berries. We might force feed them gut berries. Yvonne can be graduated. You still need a few hours of sleeping. Doran. Sadly, it's above ground, and this one is 3 killing blows on 3 enemies in a single battle, which is also not a possibility. Recharging, come on. Come on, guys. Not the end of the world, you're missing up on your night. You need your beauty sleep, come on. There we go. Cast Smash. Cast Flame Lash. Cast Flame Lash. Okay, now we can go to bed. 60 stone. Oh. I totally forgot most Harry Potter references. Possible break risk for cogs. Why cogs? You got... Oh, you're just very tired. That's fine. You can be very tired. It's fine. You were triumphant. And you need recreation, too. It's fine. We'll fix very tired. We'll forcefully make you sleep a little bit longer tomorrow. Maybe do a little bit more time in the rec room. Won't be doing all the teaching, all the things tomorrow, but that's okay. No, it's fine. I read all the Harry Potter books, but I just forgot them because it was a long time ago. Okay, I'm not sure I want to keep... I can keep this warded because I actually realized that I can just do the burrow larva effigy very easily. Way too easily. Zanya, are you ready? No, you need to sleep. So, Yvonne, not Amy, not Brandon, Yvonne and Cedric tomorrow are going to get graduated. And Mastani's going to be wanting to do these. Cost me a few portents, but that's fine. Actually, let's move up to 60 and 60 of these as well. They consume a lot of Gnosis shards. I'm going to use 500 for this one, and not 500 for that one, but it's going to take quite a while to refill those. Okay, Bartok is working on this. Cool. At some point, someone is going to build the stairs. Yeah, Doran is building the stairs from the top. SJS, how are you doing on stats? Yeah, you're well rested, you recreated, you're no longer hungry, you're great. How are we on these beds? Canopy beds. No, because Runewood and Fibrous Textile. Brandon D completed Pain Avoider. Congrats to you, Brandon. You want a solo diner and deal double damage to an enemy via terrain or weakness 3 times. Sadly, I can't do that. So actually, I might still leave this one open. Just for the weakness things. Also, could we please get above ground rifts at some point? And we're going to start moving the jellies and things around. So first, we're going to move the Lavalina. Truffles. Truffles migrate to here. And build on the side a wall. Just 1 level to prevent filth from being put up there. Although I have a slight doubt, so we'll put a 2nd level of wall. No, this is flooring, Mastani. There we go. Leave this as floor, thank you. Then we will put a rope wing. Can we put the two rope wings in around the same thing? No, we're gonna put the Minden jellies in the middle. So Minden jellies are the next. Gulch Cube. Time to move you up. In the very back here. And Wiggles. In the very front here. Why not? Then we grab Rope Wing. Move you up. You can actually be touching the Minden jellies. And then we're gonna build a copy here. Yeah. Which means we're gonna put, and then we're gonna have space for 1 Cronebug pen and a 2nd Cronebug pen. I forgot what the ritual was to get the but at some point someone is gonna bring the things and it'll be good. Mr. Cronebug, Beetlejuice. Actually, I'm gonna move this over by 3. We're gonna build a copy of this with settings. Sadly, cannot be in the middle. So cancel the enlarge. Sorry. This. Build a copy with settings here. And Cronebug, enlarge, Breathstalker, pause. So, Xania. You're being stalked. Xania, are you among the people that can be graduated? No. Okay. We have very little staff. My priority is saving Doran, because I don't want Doran the second. Please, you have a deep desire to, I don't know, go destroy this Sun Shadow tree. Thank you. And Xania, you have a deep desire to go and destroy this Bristle Cone. I don't know what it did to you, but it surely did something wrong. Now, the one stalking Doran, which is technically the furthest away by a decent margin, I'm gonna say, because the other... And I need to open the door here at some point. Both hunting kids. Breathstalker, hunt. Mastani, hunt. Doran, you're hunting this. Doran, hunt. Nemo, hunt. Sin, Hunt, Zeta on a quest, SJS, Hunt, Cogs, can be good for your desire for victory, Mordred, Hunt, Gregor, Hunt, with your 6 in fire. Did I read 6 in fire? Lego, you can hunt, Lego. No, you're on a quest. Yep, Gregor, 6 in fire. Wow. Shen can hunt. Ariel can hunt before graduating. Bakes Paddington, you can hunt. Applejacks, you're on a quest. SP4, you're on a quest. Go. And this one, I want to fight it, but it's a bit of a problem. I mean, these are weak to nature, which is good. They start with thorns, so you don't want to. You need to blow through them before you can actually get to the burrow spitter. So Zeta's sustain is going to be more than welcome. Yeah, they walked past the other one, which is a-okay for me. Which means they're going to be on interception course for the next one, which is great, even though we don't have a full team around. Oh gosh. Okay, the other one is here, so easy to target. Cool. Bartok. Hunt. Nastani. Hunt. Doran. Hunt. Nemo. Nemo. Hunt. Sin. Hunt. Zeta skip goes on quest. SJS Hunt. Cogs. Hunt. Mordred. Hunt. Gregor, you're fully trained. You're going to be promoted to staff after that. Shen, Hunt, Ariel, Hunt, Bakes Paddington, Hunt, and the rest are on Detour. Lots of XP, and it's the middle of the day. So time to hire? Hire or retire first? No, you still need a solo diner. Lord Spuddington, where are you going? Why are you going to sleep, Lord Spuddington? You're not scheduled for sleeping, are you? You're on recreation. Why did I put you on recreation? That might explain why why Lord Spuddington isn't gaining his abilities. The fact that he's on recreation. Also, you want to pet jellies, so don't sleep. Go pet pet pet. Pet pet pet. Pet pet pet. Pet pet pet. And so, Zora, you're gonna come and eat some gut berries. Gut berries are good, or something like that. Ivan, no. Ivan, get out. Amy, FT, get out. SJS, you're building the Weaver Bird Nest. Okay, you're just going through. Sin, lecturing student. Okay. Yeah, it didn't work because there was someone else in the room. It's fine, we'll do that tomorrow. So, first I want to hire. At least let's hire because for certain, I want Gregor on the team. 43,200 XP. Perfect. Do you have staff that needs XP? Yes. Cogs and Mordred. Yeah, I guess that's a good mix. Can I put, out of curiosity, could I put a student here? No. Must be staff, right. Manifest a level 24 relic. Hell yeah. Knowing that the maximum relic you can get is 25. That's gonna be 5, 7, 8, 9 will be maxed out on staff bedrooms for the moment. Unless I finish building this with common beds, which honestly at this point I'm gonna have to do. Please demolish. Dungeon room will respawn soon. Pause. Yeah, I did say I wanted to because I wanted the chance of double damage 3 times. Idle student. Dorn, yes. Scheduled for recreation. Please go recreate, Dorn. Stop being idle. It's fine. So Gregor, maxed on stats, will just need the XP to level 18. Yvonne can be graduated. Oh no! Higher staff cannot begin. Why? Passed out. What? Why did you... You don't have a negative. Oh, come on, it's Cogs. Zeta, Sin, SJS, Doran, Cogs. Go sleep in that bed, Cogs. Cogs, go dance on the enchantophone. No. Go sleep in your bed. Why did you break like that? Why were you out of energy like that? You were full this morning. And now you're gonna have a debuff for slept on the floor. It's gonna make you close to breaking. Now go sleep in your proper bed. Miss Donnie, why are you not in bed? Miss Donnie, sleep. It's sleep time, you know? Yeah, I know you're scheduled for tasks. Well, you're scheduled for tasks. Sure. Void shrooms have appeared, yes. 11 void shrooms. Good thing we haven't gotten to them yet, apparently. But now the harvesters have said, it is time to take care of the void shrooms. And all 5 of them are like, harvest the shrooms. And soon we'll have no more void shrooms. Easy. Okay. Ritual will resume once everyone is rested. Yeah, Cox is doing an immediate task, sleeping. Once you forget that and you actually eat and go back to sleep, you'll be a-okay. Melted Lake Moosey, we're gonna have the others come back. Namely Zeta and others. Idle student. Doran, it's sleeping time. Well, okay, you're awake. I see you're awake. You just need to sleep. Solo diner, no, everyone is awake. Dancing machine is going to be done for you tomorrow. Brandon, solo diner as well. Insightful. What's insightful? Deal double damage. Cedric, you need potion purist. Yeah, we need to do that. Quest opportunity Nox completed. Yay, Papeljax is back with Cloverfang. Which means now we can actually resume. Available quest 3, available human scouting. We could begin that with Doran. Since Doran is wide awake and decided that his day is going to be starting now. Doran, go scout. 6 hours, that's okay. Cogs, could you please not break? Okay, you're resuming the ritual because you really think it's necessary to do the ritual. Sure. I mean, I do appreciate the fact that you want to hire... that you want Gregor to be here, and it's gonna be... at least it's gonna be evacuated. After that, Mordred... not Amy... not Zora... There we go. Ritual finished. You still need a day or two. Ivan. Ivan for sure. Ivan can be graduated. Mordred? Please come and graduate. Ivan. Everyone say goodbye, Ivan. Max level 14 relic. What did we get for a relic? In terms of age, other way around, please. At top of the list. Sizzling Blade. I mean, plus 25 conviction for 4 hours after a fire task. Not that bad. This one, the Enshrouded Diary, I don't really... Oh, there's a dark skill cap, though, on it. And on 12, it's plus 2 to the dark skill cap, which is very interesting. Who has actually some dark skill cap, and who could actually attune to it? Relic? So not for its flint. Ariel, I don't care. Xania, I don't care. Sin the second, it would be plus 1 to dark skill cap. Ooh. Well, it would be a plus 2 if I replace the Vivacious Dice. But it would be the Enshrouded Trimming that... Did you take the trimming and this one? No. Another Gift of Dark Relic. So it's this one that would need to be removed. And honestly, at this point, take the Enshrouded Diary. Now another Gift of Dark is equipped. Deattune, yes. You not deattune while sleeping. Deattune to that one too, please. Where's Sin? Oh, Sin is on a quest. That's why she cannot deattune. But Sin is definitely getting that relic. Reason why is that she's going to be on... No, she's gonna be on 7 dark with the relic. And with the 7 dark on the relic means I can multi-class her to, for example, this. Or Dark and Fire, because I really want Dark and Fire because 25% dodge regains HP equal to 10% of their maximum whenever they kill an enemy. And Sin only needs to defeat 1 party above ground before it can be promoted to apprentice, and so on. And honestly, Fire Mage, because she would be on 6 naturally from the promotion and plus 2 with the relic. Right? Because this relic can go up to plus 2 dark skill. So one reaching level 12, she would reach level 8 in dark skill. That would prevent her from being a potion crafter, but that would add another fire wielder. The other option would be to not have to use the relic and straight off buff like this. And have a secondary water mage to complement Lego, the water mage. Yeah, that's also the option. Also, we have a staff who is strong enough to make a water seal key. Hydro lab for 8 hours. Sure. Make a water seal key. I know you need at least 4 of them for the end. Loud ads! Yes, loud ads in 2 minutes. But I think I can do 4 hours being in 2 minutes here. Creating a water seal key because I want to see what a water seal key looks like. .9 hours. Actually, suspense. Going to the screen. 3-minute ad break. I'll see you guys after, and we'll craft our first water seal key, which I know we need in the under school because I've seen other players play this. Same thing. Cogs should be making. Well, no, he needs his level 8. Zeta's not gonna get it. SJS is not gonna get it. Gregor is possibly not gonna get it. Fix Buddington neither. Applejacks will. Applejacks when he gets promoted. Lego when he gets promoted. So that will be our lightning, our nature. SPFAR is going to be our air. And we'll have Sin the second and Doran the second for earth and dark. Anyways, ads. See you guys in 3. Bye! Ads are done. I have set a timer for 40 minutes from now. We get 10 minutes extra compared to what I was planning on. And to answer your question, Dorn, seals, you need at least 4 keys to open the final room to fight the fog. So you need level 8 mages to do that. And not only do I want level 8 mages for that, level 8 mages also get an ultimate. The Earth Ultimate Tsunami damages all enemies. Each ally is healed for 25% of the total damage dealt. Since it, 126 total damage, probably could be boosted by something like this. Also, you should be, well, Fapplejax has this one. Everyone has a relic. Hello, Mr. Cat. Ken has Enshrouded Quill, and, +1 to Dark skill cap. It's not, far from good, but... And the Enchanted Necklace, that one I clearly want him to work on. I absolutely want him to work on that one. I should put someone working on that, someone who's not going to be fighting too much. But this one, for a Shattered who's going to be fighting, it's amazing. Level 24? 240 max mana, 48 speed, and 24 power. They look at someone and say, hey, you blow up. And water seal key, come on. Show me my water seal. Oh, there are actually fish. Creepy fish in the aquarium. Hi, creepy fish. Some piranha-like fishies. I'll call them like that. Finish? I want to see the finish. I want to see the finish. $30 minutes. So, somewhere around there. Skill level learned for Lord Spuddington and Fapplejax. Ta-da-dum! Hey, water seal key, there. Ta-da-da-da-da-dum! I'll store it in the same... You're the one with the wands, right? Yes. Seal keys can also go in there. And Mordred immediately doing that. After that, Mordred, can you please refill the mana lantern? Thank you very much. SJS. No, it's Cogs, who is, No. Cogs, you're not doing anything today. You're going to listen to the enchantophone, listen to the second enchantophone. Listen a third time to the enchantophone. No, then you're going to go to bed. And SJS, your bed is Cogs. Cogs, where's your bed? There. Then you're gonna go sleep. I might have you do a second round. Might also send you to medical rest, actually, so no. Listen. Listen. Go full for medical rest. Go for another round of these, and then go feed yourself. Then go eat some Goodberry. Okay, you're going to bed. Okay, it's fine. You'll... Okay. Cancel player orders. Sleep. Status and conviction. Yeah. Recreated without Nemo, that's fine. I'd rather that hit than you lacking sleep. And actually, come and do some more listening and some more listening. And after that, Cogs, I know it's just 2 HP, but you're gonna come do a little bit of medical rest. Storm incoming. How are we on lightning protection? Normally, nope, we're not good here. We're not good here. Mayday, mayday. Build a copy of the Cronebug. Can I? Oh, I can stick the two together. Cool. Stick the two together. Construction. Build a wall. Like this. Can I build one huge roof over everything? My bet is the game is gonna tell me no. Because my room is too big according to game. However, I could try and do something like this. And this being 100% supported. Pretty sure that I can do something for it, right? Are you really going to be annoying me for that, game? Game really is going to annoy me for that. That's fine. Just going to cancel that. We're going to cancel all of this. We're not going to build a Cronebug pen. We're going to demolish this. We're going to build a wall over what is not going to get destroyed. A roof like this with wonkage this way. And exterior. Oh, we have a shrink of a lightning rod. Perfect. Shrink of a lightning rod. Here. So up to here is going to be protected. Prio. This is all Prio 5. Including building this. The rest can wait. Then we have this one extending 1. So this one protecting. This one protecting to here. You taking back up from the top. Cloverfang is protected by the 3 things. You are back. So you're here. You extend up to the bell tower. You extend there. Bell tower is fine. Yeah. There's possibly a little bit on this little bit of roof, but it's just a little bit. Yeah, you extend over to that roof, and then you extend after. A-okay. And technically all the way to the other side of the lightning class. Which is good. We're good. This is Prio 5, so everyone should be rushing to that. Oh, and here as well has its lightning rod for... Needs medical rest. Yes, Cogs, you're on medical rest. Player order. Now you're scheduled for recreation, which is good, because after that you'll go eat, and after that you'll go to bed, and you'll be on point with everyone, and you'll have had a great day. Conviction target is going to go down because... No, you recreated with Nemo, so you're fine. You recreated with Nemo instead of not recreating with him. You're still celebratory. Speaking of celebration, thanks, Buddington. And someone in here at least, right? Not you. Not you. Not Amy. Amy, blissful learner? Oh, because you are fully trained. Group. Course teaching. It was Amy. Membership. Edit. Amy. Done. And if I look at schedules, forced teaching. Oh, I don't have a forced teach. I don't have a forced teaching. But Amy is in here. So should be back to teaching, because not in the fully trained. Which is okay. Brandon, nope, Brandon, insightful, what is that? Double damage. Yeah, you're not gonna get that. Feeding trough, quest available. Let's see what quest we have over at Cloverfangs. Opportunity Nox. Ingenious Engineering. Earth 3 or greater. With a lot of things. We could send Doran like this. Skilled Construction Mage, Earth 3 or greater. Because we don't have any over school battles. But again, I'd like to promote Doran. Because again, what's missing is these above ground and killing blow on 3 or more. Killing blow on 3 or more, possibly here. Would be a pain for this one, for one of these. But bring in Doran like this, possible. Would be a pain to kill this one, but ooh, actually, do this. Everyone becomes weak to Earth. So that Doran can potentially smash everything to bits in smithereens. Brandon, double damage to enemy via terrain or weakness. You're not going to be getting that. Cedric, you need to defeat people without anyone going down or without using potions, but that's fine. Come on in. And we might put Doran in the front row with... no, because Doran just needs to land the killing blows and he's low on mana. All neutral skills on all enemies become weaknesses. Oof. That's the interest of using your crystal portions to do divination. We said we could graduate Fake Spuddington, so let's get Fake Spuddington out. Mordred, yeah, you can totally graduate Fake Spuddington. Because Fake Spuddington has 4 trials out of 4, which is good. And Ariel as well. Because Ariel is not going to join the team. Pause. Pause. Fake Spuddington, do you still have relics? No. Ariel, do you still have relics? No. Goodbye, both of you. 2 less mouths to feed. For now. In the meantime, this is going to be built, hopefully before the storm. Bartok, that's not a priority, but I guess Doran decided that. Okay, but we're just missing the shrink and the roof, which Doran is building, so should be fine. Bartok, just to be sure, enlarge this. Repairing will wait. So here we want Doran to land a killing blow on 3 enemies in a single battle, so all 3 of them. How much does Doran do? Smash is 60. Multiplied by 2, or we can do Quake for 110. Shen, you can start by Quaking. Quaking works fine. You can Quake as well. Sure, you can Quake. Cogs. Let's just work on Fireball. Slow Fireball forward. Same thing, Fireball forward. Try to keep it about balanced. Doran, you could Quake again for 110. Yeah, we're not killing them on this turn. Shen, you could start Earth Armoring up, but you could also, because you are... No, you're just stunned. You could Quake for 160 on both. Cogs, you can fireball on him because he has the highest health. He's gonna be murdered by Quake. 171. Hopefully Doran can get it with Quake. 110. Oh, that's one kill. Shen actually moved to here. Haste Doran. Doran, you can smash because that consumes less mana. Don't put a vengeance on both of you though. Flame Lash for 167, sure. One big damage. Cedric. Vengeance 1 on Doran though. You're going to pass. Doran, you need to pass. We need to do a few turns of passing. That's okay. Pass. Pass. So we stay on the Potion Purist for Cedric. Pass as well. Doran, no, pass again. He's going to attack. Pass again. Doran will have enough to smash. Pass. Pass. It's Shen. Shen doesn't have the need to kill. Doran, 60, perfect. Done. So that's Doran's desire to kill 3 people in a battle. Cost a lot of HP, but again, they're revivified. They don't feel pain, which is surprising. Put it like that. Put this back to warding high. And I kind of want to do the rematch against Amy. Got the dancing machine. Good. Blissful Learner, you are normally in classes today, right? As in schedule. Yes. So tomorrow you'll get your Blissful Learning, then you'll be working on Neatnik, and you'll be great. Zora, you need a solo dinner. We'll try and remember tomorrow, middle of the day, to give you, make you have a solo dinner. Doran is very hungry. Well, you're in hospital ward and almost fully recovered already because amazing healing properties of hospitals. That's one thing I would recommend. As soon as you can, get yourself a hospital. Doesn't need to be big in terms of room size. Has specific, well, depending on your runs, requirements, but the advantage of the hospital ward, medical bed rest recovers a lot more HP. It also is required for some advanced rituals, so you're gonna need it at some point. 9 teachers, so we need to extend the teachers' rooms. Build from shrink the fancy bed, I guess. And I know it's only gonna be blueprints, but furniture, will it let me? Oh, I don't even have. I need fibrous textile. Fibrous textile, Mr. Bird. Burb? What do we need for this one? Catch the Weaver Bird. Sure. Student fire skill of 4 and air of 4. Air of 4? No, fire, air of 4 and... There, with Cedric. Go, hatch this. You, in terms of refining, you're working on the fibrous textile. You just haven't been fed. Empty feeding need. Amy, you're sleeping, but please, no available slop. Okay, girl pot, 5. This one, 4. Dragon walk, 4. One that thrives, 4. Attack, 4. We're gonna be a bit late on food, but We're mostly caught up with things. We need some sweet and sour crabbages, but that's okay. Dragon Walk, we're late on Croa feed, but we can't, well, we can technically make Croa feed. Which means we could be farming Croa, which, you know. Jumping nut destroyed by water? Oh, over here. Top priority, please. Because the plants are not going to be worried, but the harvest is going to be... Eyeballs, I don't really care. That can just... We can just go die. Okay, it's morning, everyone's dancing, so you just had that. You want your solo dinner. Today, Zora, you're getting solo dinner. Fog Incarnation approaches. You know what? We need above land battles, so we're gonna actually let it appear and blow up, get up into the room. Yes, it's gonna be a nuisance. Yes, we have ways around the room. But we'll just let the Fog Incarnation arrive. Melted Lake Moosey is done. Click to complete. +1 water cap, +1 nature cap, +1 air cap. Cool. Earth Inspiration Carving Lesson. +1 earth cap 1 or lower. Lego, I could make you a monster and add you earth cap. Shen, no. Lord Spuddington, no. Dorn the Second, no. Fapplejacks. Fapplejacks could for an all-rounder. But I'd like to promote Fapplejacks to staff first, because otherwise the 12k XP is going to be lost. Although doing it as while he's still a student means he's going to he's actually going to be able to train for it, which would also have serious arguments. Applejacks, you're in. On a quest you go. Oh no, a Fog Incarnation. What shall we do? Bartok, start hunting it just in case you can do some damage. So with Cogs, cause that's gonna be damaged dealt. Maybe we can make it, bring it... We're not gonna kill it, hopefully. Otherwise, I'm gonna tell them to stop. But no, they're not gonna do 300 damage over that short amount of time because they're gonna be... It's gonna be blowing up in here. Yeah, now they have to walk around, and by the time they walk around, it will have blown up, but it will be weakened, which means it's gonna be a relatively easy battle. And boom! Start battle. So, who needs above ground battles? Doran, above ground battle. Yes, there are scythes. And there's a Belcher. Belcher attacks an enemy. Scythe is enemy with lowest HP. Sin, we need you in there. We'll have to defeat the Scythers. Doran, you're actually going to go take front row. Cogs, what's your need for victory? Your need for victory is almost full, so we're good. Do we have others? Lightning. Do we have people weak to lightning? The answer is no. Cedric, you're a potion purist and fire mage. We're gonna need to smash through people, like a lot of them. Except Sin is defender. No, it's just defender. And Doran is defender, so it doesn't matter if someone faints. So, Cedric, you can faint. I'm sorry for you, but you can faint. Dum-ba-da-dum. Cogs reached level 17. Congratulations, Cogs, on that. Possible break risk for Cogs again. Cogs, what are you doing? What's happening to you? You need sleep after that. Sure, well, and you're sad that Ariel left. Well, too bad for you. Deal with it. Sin 120, you are technically, no, you're not the weakest. Shadow Cloak Cedric. Cedric. Fireball. Or actually put Vengeance on yourself. Because you're going to be targeted by both of the Scythers. Lies, why did you go after Doran? Doran, you're very hurt. That is not good. Flame Lash came out of there. Doran... 84 HP. I mean, the Belcher is almost dead and is going to... It says attacks an enemy. And after that, we have both Cedric and Sin, so they'll be able to take the front row. So just smash him. Double that damage. Okay, you attacked Cogs. Good. Sin, you can Tentacle Sweep Belcher. That we can then Flame Lash to Murder. And the next one we can Flame Lash to Murder. Doran took a pasting, but that was an above ground battle. And Cedric, that was Potion Purist for him. So now Cedric is done with everything. Cedric can be graduated. And people are needing to walk through here for reasons. Mastani, you're going to be doing this for a while. Brandon, please come and eat. Honey-eyed gruel. As for that, insightful, what is that? Dealable damage? Yeah, you're not going to get that. Once you're done with that, we graduate... Not Amy, we graduate Cedric. Cedric and Brandon get graduated. Yeah, once Brandon gets his solo diner. Which he should be getting. Nope, because someone else walked into the room. Too bad. You came in gifted, so just graduate. Brandon, you're out. Cogs, to avoid bittersweet feelings. To get you some things from bittersweet feelings. Plus some XP. Xania, retrials done, fully trained. No, Xania, we said we would be waiting because you barely need a little bit more sleep. Cedric and Brandon are the two guys that are leaving. Goodbye! Go manifest me relics. Cogs needs medical rest. Yes. After the ritual, I will send him to medical rest. And then basically to sleep. Fully trained. Who? Lord Spuddington! Congratulations, Lord Spuddington. I can promote you while we're during the day. Lord Spuddington, you are going to be, as far as our pure air mage. So you could be a mage with variation. You don't have a requirement to be a full air mage. No, you need to pet Minden Jellies. You need to pet. Spuddington, go pets. Go give affection, go give affection, go give affection. Go give affection, and we're missing one Lovelina. And I misplaced this. I should have put it one wider. Or we just extend this. Put a support pillar so it's technically going to be outside. Yeah, let's do that. Construction, floor. Right, because one under needs to be roof. There we go. Now it's going to be fully supported. Still going to be outside. But that way we'll be able to bring truffles in here. Please build a hallway archway here. Void rooms have appeared. Sure. Oh, also, Lord Spuddington, once you're done, you're going to give affection to Cloverfang. Ah, I get it. I have to do the Vivified Scouting to unlock, to flip the quests. That's okay. Also, since we have our full team back, SPFR, why are you on break risk? Craving recreation. Well, then why are you not recreating, SPFR? SPFR, go recreate. A lot. Enchantophone. Go do 2 hours of Enchantophone during the day. You're late for learning, but that's okay. And your kinetophilia works a lot with brooms, so yeah. Yeah, kinetophilia I do not have to worry about. Like, at all. Lord Spuddington, you're not ready to be promoted. Zora. Yeah, Solo Diner will have to do, but that's a-okay. Sin is ready to graduate as soon as she learns, right? Yes, she has her tier 3 wand. She is a-okay and ready to promote. What I do want to do is go do this battle with the full regular team. So, Zeta. And, oh, I don't have that. Okay, Crystal Prophecy 6. We can go make Crystal Prophecy. Rather than the other one. I'll just put this in the Crystal Ball and put the Crystal Prophecy as priority. Still gonna cost us a lot of Gnosis shards, but that's okay. That's why we have students. And that's why we train students up. Needs medical rests. Cogs. Yes, Cogs. How about you go do some medical rest? And after that, how about you go and sleep? Cogs, your bed is here. After that, go sleep. Don't cook slop. I know you like slop. I know you're good at cooking slop. But this is more important. Getting your medical rest. Then getting your sleep, because otherwise you're always going to be cranky. Cranky and unhappy. And I don't want that. Lightning Rod can be shrunk for the moment. Last Chestnut. Chestnut, you can move up to here. In the very back. And we're going to have to hatch a crone bug. 2. Please demolish this bit of roof. Who was a neatnik? No, you're a common sleeper. You want to eat gut berries, you're the neatnik. Look at all these droppings you have to clean. Luckily, it's 35 and not 60, but it's still 35. There, there, there. Bartok, wait. Okay, Gregor has claimed the task. Sure. Void shrooms have appeared. Okay. Oof, 2k wood. That means that some planter is not on harvest limit. Copy settings just to make sure. Paste the settings, and I kind of want to replace these two with rune runewood. Because runewood we never have enough. We are only on 500 and a few. And we need runewood for higher tier wands. Okay, Larvalina. Build a copy of the Cronebug. Vertically from his friend, why not? We will construct a support column because I don't want this to be inside. And can I build a roof from top of support column to there? Yes, I can. Lower the wonk. And build from the shrink list this. That way these are rooms that I don't have to bother about lighting up. Yeah, the crow trough is empty. Again, your responsible for feeding is in dire needs of sleep. And your schedule being on sleep, and you can now stop you because you're going to catch up on sleep. Okay, we have one fancy bed. Can I build more fancy bed furniture? I do have some fibrous textile. So up to here would be bordering the other space here. 1 and 2. Knowing that these are going to go up to here, so I need an extra floor. I'm going to need an extra level of flooring here and here. And we're going to build vertically a wall in here. I know it's unsupported. No need to yell at me yet. The question is, what do I want to do here? Let's build a support column here. There, see, everything's supported, we're good. Don't want to move the light too much. I'm looking, all the classrooms have their own mana lantern, so they all have the night lighting. This one is relatively useless where it is. Here it's too small to get one. This sleeping room has one, even though it doesn't really matter. The kitchen has one. This room has one. So I'm not sure where else I would want a mana lantern. Oh, maybe in the easel room, actually. Not that I expect, and in here as well. I want one here, and build a copy in the easel room. Just about any room where we could have some staff be. Can this one fit in the back of the room? Yes. There. No emergency at all, but... And it's just out of caution. This one, access is all staff. There. Luxury from shrinks. Under school fogboard depleted. Oh no. Calming large rug. It needs a lot. The room needs a lot of luxury, so we'll put an occult large rug. We'll put ornate rug. Won't fit because unsupported right now, but will do. Luxury. Do we have... From shrinks, we can have portraits. Portrait of Zeta, peaceful luxury. There. It will need windows as well. We can probably do a huge window rather than just large windows. What happened? What did you miss? Nothing. We're building out our room for 12 staff. Because currently we can have only 9, and if you count, we have 5 here and 4 there, which makes 9. So to bring in Lego, Shen, Fatplejax, and SPFAR. SPFAR who's going to be replacing someone. Maybe Shen will have Doran retire, and Lego will have Nemo retire, because Lego comes in with an 8 nature. So Lego will retire Nemo. But Fatplejax is our full lightning, so Fatplejax will retire Mistani. But if we want to bring in SPFAR, we need a bedroom for SPFAR. A specific bedroom for them. So, yeah, there's a bit of work to do. But, I said I would be stopping on the alarm. I can still build a few more strings. Set the ornate rugs. Put many ornate things on the ground. And they might need a proper window. I'm just gonna finish the room. Again, I have about 15 minutes and I want to see this room finished. Just to make sure that it is considered a private, at least private quarter. If not, at least that I can tell it that what I want this to be. Okay, this is currently an austere bedroom. I want it to become a bed chamber. What am I missing? 1 or more canopy beds. And I have the luxury. So, and it needs 1 or more large or huge window. I'm afraid the huge window is going to be a bit complex. Lighting. Well, I need frost glass for that, which means I need to put the crone bug on working on that. But besides that, it'll be fine. Yeah, go on frost glass. Can I hatch you? Yes. Do that immediately because student nature 3 Lego. Pen cleaner water 3. And Xania, congratulations. You're or Lord Spuddington because part of future staff. And Birth 4 will have Doran. Shen still needs to learn. Lego 2, but there. And I'll set up the refining too because... And Xania, you're not feeding. No. You're the neatnik, sorry. You're not the neatnik. Zora, let's try and have you eat gut berries. Worst case, it'll be just a 1 progress for gut berries. How are you going to manage before someone else decides to come in and eat? Can you get 1 hour alone in the common room? Nope, Doran broke it. I blame Doran. There we go. Cronebug is awake and alive. Cool. So you refining, you do frost glass, ignium, smoke pearl. This one is going to do ignium, frost glass, smoke pearl. Ignium, frost glass, smoke pearl. Up to 100, 300, 500. So ignium up until 300. Frost glass is 100. So do until 100, and smoke pearl is due until 500. From smoke sticks, void caps, and anemone cells. Easy. I might want a 3rd crone bug for the specific things like nutmeg, nutmeg and pixie dust. But it uses honey drop seeds, and I'm not fond of using honey drop seeds yet, just like using ice seeds. Also, we have a 2nd bird. So 1 bird, back bird, your fibrous textile. Runewood is going to be at the bottom because I can harvest that. And I'll pump it up to 500. Fibrous textile and ash parchments. I want both of those, and I want big quantities of those. So, actually, better bump those up to 200. Ash parchments, fibrous textiles, and runewood. 500 due until. Yeah, fibrous, then ash, so you do ash. Then fibrous. There we go. That way we should always have an income of ash parchment and one of fibrous textiles. And I think that earlier in the game, if I had thought about it a bit earlier, the crone bugs you can't. But these guys and the lavalinas, as soon as I can build two of them in the underschool. Like, you have rooms in the underschool, might as well use them. Plus, they don't generate a mess. It's a bit more walking time to clean, but they don't make a mess, so there's never going to be an ooze spawning. So you're basically safe until, please can someone haul these eyeballs? I know it's just visual clutter. It's clutter for me, not for anyone else. Amy, you're the neatnik. Amy, could you please clean this splatter? Clean this splatter. Clean this splatter. Then we'll send you up over here because rancid fell. And you're gonna be busy because you're a neatnik, so you need to clean a lot of things. There we go, chat. I went a bit above and beyond. I'm gonna be ending here. If you're on Twitch, copy paste the raid message while I find someone to raid. YouTube, this is where the VOD ends. Thank you very much for being here. Next stream should be on Tuesday? Hopefully, if plans don't change. Until then, see you, YouTube.